Today's Region 8 Game Day Media tournament coverage is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Theon Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, 701 Cornhole Company, Bingaman Construction, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, Tioga Parts Supply, Surge Aesthetics, The Porch, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Tech Next Solutions, Montreal County Health Center, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Mirex Petroleum Corporation, T&T Measurements Incorporated, MC Property and Maintenance LLC, Rising Sports Academy, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Quilt Inn, located in Kenmare, North Dakota, Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Trenton Indian Service Area, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at GameDay Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with GameDay Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on GameDay Media. GameDay Media, more than a game.
And as we come back here to GameDay Media, we're live from the well on the campus of Williston State College. My name's Randy Peterson here with GameDay Media, and it's championship night of day number 3 here in Region 8 Volleyball in Northwest North Dakota. It'll be our third place game. It'll be the Ray Jays against their longtime rival, the Tioga Lady Pirates, this evening in our first match. And then for all the marbles tonight, it'll be the defending Region 8 champions, the 4-time region champions in a row, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and the Trenton Tigers in their way tonight, as the Tigers are going to try to fight to knock off the Honkers to gain a spot at the Fargo Dome starting next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the state Class B tournament of volleyball action. It'll be a fun night tonight. Make sure you tune in and tell your friends and family about everything that's going on here. We're live from the NCC Sports Desk here on our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. We'll come back with more of our Border Plains Equipment show after this quick timeout.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today.
As we come back into Game Day Media, again, my name's Randy Peterson. It's time for our Border Plains Equipment pregame show, and we're powered up from the NCC Sports Desk here this evening. And it is day 3 of the Region 8 volleyball tournament, live from the well on the campus of Williston State College. Our 2 matches tonight. The first one will be for the 3rd place trophy to bring that and put in their trophy case. It'll be the Tioga Lady Pirates taking on the Ray Jays this evening for the 3rd place trophy. In the head-to-head competition, the Tioga Pirates have had the better of the Ray Jays throughout the regular season and the postseason. Back on August 31st in our first volleyball match of the regular season, the Pirates and the Ray Jays battled to a 3-2 win for the Pirates. That game was played in Tioga. And then in the Northwest Conference Tournament, the Ray Jays and the Pirates each claimed 1 set in pool play for that tournament. And then in the final regular season match of the regular season on October 7th, the Tioga Pirates swept the Ray Jays on senior night over in Ray. And so the Ray Jays, always tough to beat a team 4 times, let alone 3 times. And the Ray Jays are looking to avenge those regular season losses to be able to bring home the 3rd place trophy here tonight. As we look at our coaches, head coach Angie Kincaid is in her 2nd year as the head coach for the Ray Jays. She's an early childhood special educator for WOMAC based out of Williston, North Dakota, servicing a number of smaller school districts in the upper northwest part of North Dakota. She's got 2 daughters that are a member of the Ray Jay team. She's blessed with being able to coach her 2 daughters. Maylee, a senior, playing in her final game as a Ray Jay tonight. And her freshman daughter, Brinley Kincaid, was named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game a couple nights ago. So volleyball's part of their supper table around the supper table probably just about every night. And you know, it's a fun time of life for the Cancades as they are able to talk about volleyball and enjoy family get-togethers and so forth. But Maylee Cancade will be playing her final game of the career as a Ray J here tonight. And their 2023 record for the Ray Jays is 13-21. For Shaughnessy Meyer, Shaughnessy is in her 7th year as the head coach for the Tioga Pirates. Their 2023 record is 21-6. Very impressive record. She's a first-grade teacher at the Central Elementary School in Tioga. And actually their 2023 record is 21-7 as they lost to the Trenton Tigers on Tuesday night in the semifinal games. But she had the honor of being named the District 16 Coach of the Year for 2023 with that impressive record. And, you know, it's quite an honor when your colleagues can give you that little placard that says that you are deserving of a Coach of the Year award. With that, we're about 8 minutes away from our opening tip. We'll come back after this timeout with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show from our NCC Sports Desk after this 2-minute timeout.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, La-Z-Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Hey Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Park Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351.
As we come back live here from the well in the campus of Williston State College, as we go around the state, there's a number of region champions that'll be determined tonight. As we look at the brackets over in Region 1, it'll be Northern Cass taking on Fargo Oak Grove this evening for the right to advance to the state Class B tournament. Yeah, and in Region number 2, the Grafton Spoilers, the number 3 seed out of Region 2, taking on the high-powered Mayport CG Patriots over there in Larimore, I believe, is where that final night is at in Region 2. In Region 3, it is the Edgeley Culm Montpelier taking on Lemoore Litchfield Marion. Say that 3 times real fast, like three teams co-oping together on both sides of the net, and they'll determine a champion tonight over there. Over in Region 4, the high-powered Langdon area Edmore Munich Cardinals taking on the Rockets from New Rockford, Cheyenne for the right to go to the state Class B tournament. Over in Region 5, Flasher taking on Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. Skyhawks almost got knocked off in the opening round, and it took everything to get to the
to the semifinal games as Center Stanton almost knocked them off, took them to 5 sets. The Skyhawks prevailed. Then the next night they beat Central McLean 3-1 and now find themselves in the Region 5 championship match tonight against Flasher. Over in Region 6 down in Minot, a couple of high-powered teams ranked in the top 10. South Prairie Max Royals taking on Our Redeemer Knights, I believe is what their moniker is. And both of those teams are ranked in the top 10, so they'll determine a champion over at the Minot Auditorium tonight between those two teams. Down in the Dickinson area, it'll be the number 1 seed. Dickinson Trinity Titans, they are the number 1 ranked team in the last media poll from Class B Volleyball, taking on the Beulah Miners for the right to go to the Fargo Dome next week. And then here, of course, 2 number 1 teams. The District 16 number 1 team, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, the defending Region 8 champions, taking on the Trenton Tigers, the number 1 seed out of District 15. So a lot of volleyball. We're down to 16 teams in the state of North Dakota. 8 of them will go home. 8 of them will continue on next week down in Fargo, next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the 16th, 17th, and 18th. And we want to wish all the best to all those teams remaining in Class B play here this evening from GameDay Media. With that, we're going to take another timeout. We'll come back after this 2-minute timeout as we get closer to our opening serve. It'll be a 2-minute timeout here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othion Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothion.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Bingaman Construction in Ray, North Dakota, your go-to for all your residential and commercial spray foam and construction needs. Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com. This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
MC Property and Maintenance LLC is a family-owned and operated property management, maintenance, and handyman company based in Stanley, North Dakota. From lawn care to snow removal and everything in between, let us manage every aspect of your rental, property, and maintenance needs. To schedule an appointment, call Max at 701-641-2772. Rising Sports Academy, based in Stanley, North Dakota, offering skill sessions for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Check them out on Facebook at Rising Sports Academy.
And as we are close to our opening tip-off, our officials this evening, it'll be Jessica Hanna along with Gary Schell tonight in our 3rd and 4th place game. These officials have been elected by their peers to represent the Region 8 as officials, and at this time we're going to turn it over to our PA announcer as we honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem. At GameDay Media, we believe that we live in the greatest nation in the world. As we pause, let's honor the United States of America with the playing of
Alex Herman running the controls over at the scorer's bench. He's been our tournament manager here for the Region 8 tournament. Done a great job and made Game Day Media feel very welcome at the well as they introduced the subs for the Ray Jays, wearing their black and red uniforms trimmed out with white numbers. They'll be the visitors on the scoreboard tonight. Again, Angie Kincaid is assisted by Kelly Heyer along with Courtney Olson. And for the Tioga Pirates, they're wearing their blue and gold uniforms tonight. Their coach is Shaughnessy Meyer in her 7th year, assisted by Morgan Richards as well as Christy Connor for the Tioga Pirates. And the starting lineup for the Ray Jays will go this way. Playing the senior position, it is Avery Larson. She is a freshman. Elena Nelson, a senior, playing in her final game as a Ray Jay tonight. Maddox Falk, another senior for the Ray Jays, wears number 3, gets the nod. Brindley Kincaid, the youngest daughter of Angie Kincaid. Maylee Kincaid, the senior daughter for head coach Angie Kincaid. Erica Kettleson gets the start tonight, as well as Abby Olson for the Ray Jays. And that's your starting lineup for the Ray Jays. And for the Tioga Pirates, they'll start the same way as they did couple games ago. Thea Johnson, a sophomore for the Lady Pirates, gets the start. Senior Kennedy Keever, playing in her final game as a Tioga Pirate tonight, gets a start along with Peyton Ron, another senior for the Pirates. Cheryl Hayes gets the nod. She's a sophomore for Tioga. Cambry Johnson, a freshman for the Lady Pirates, as well as the District 16 Player of the Year, Cheyenne Hayes, getting the nod as a senior, as well as Brooke Vockel, another senior for the Pirates, playing the libero position for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. We're about ready for our opening serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services, as both teams go to the net, do the celebratory good luck, not so good luck type of a handshake. Hope we have better luck type of a situation. But you're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8. This is the 3rd place game, final game of the season here on Game Day Media for our volleyball season. Will be following this match about 25 minutes at the conclusion of this first 3rd place match. And again, we're looking forward to the coverage here tonight as both teams out on the floor. Again, the Pirates on the left side of your screen. Not sure what's causing the static, but we turn that down a little bit, I guess, and we'll see. Glad you've joined us. And our Northwest Therapy Services first serve, Avery Larson with the serve. Cheyenne Hayes digs it out as Kennedy Keever brings it across for the Pirates. Now here's a set to the outside as Maylee Kincaid drives it home for the first point of the night. And the Jays on the board with a 1-0 lead. Larson will continue to serve for the Jays. There's the dig set. Now here's Cheryl Hayes pushing it to the back corner. It's dug out by the Ray Jays. And now on the outside, Maylee Kincaid's tip is wide. That point goes to the Tioga Pirates. We're at 1 apiece here from the well in Williston State College as Cheryl Hayes goes back to the server's row. Puts the ball in play, and now Elena Nelson with the serve receive. Sending it to the front row. Kettleson tried to bring it home, but Landsberg brings it across from the right side. Now from the outside, or right side, left side, it is Maylee Kincaid. Now here's a set out to Peyton Ron. She just taps it over. Pushed across by Kettleson on the reverse push. Now Thea Johnson off the tip, and that's a point for the Lady Pirates. Pirates with their first lead of the night at 2-1 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. Here is Kettleson off the attempted block by Thea Johnson, putting it down for another Ray point. That ties up set number 1 at 2 apiece. If you're just joining us, my name's Randy Peterson, alongside our production crew tonight. David Peterson running the cameras, Nick Walla on our production board, as well as James Meyer
on our second camera tonight. Doing a great job here this season. There's the Pirates unable to get it across in 4 hits. And it's another point for the Ray Jays. They're up 3-2. Again, we have 2 matches in store for you tonight, including this one, followed by our championship match. As Cheryl Hayes goes back row, picked up there by Maylee Kincaid, brought across by Brindley. On the outside, Peyton Ron goes with the roll. Maya Knox with a great pancake save by Cheryl Hayes. Now here's a set to the middle. Thea Johnson quite a ways from the net as Kettleson punches it across for the Jays. And there is a block by Kettleson, and it's another point by the Ray Jays. 4-2, the Jays are out on top. On your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard here in this third place game as Maylee Kincaid serves again for the Jays. Now they send the ball to the front row as Thea Johnson brings it across, but Falk there for the Jays. Maya Knox blocked by Thea Johnson. Another block point for the sophomore from Tioga. Doing a great job here in this Region 8 tournament. 4-3 as Peyton Ron, the senior from Tioga, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Clips the net, and she's going to get the point for the Pirates as the net saved her on that one. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they pop back on your own side. That time it worked in the Pirates' favor as Peyton Ron ties up this first set at 4 points apiece. There's a block again, that one by Cheyenne Hayes, and it's another point for the Pirates as the Pirates take the lead by 1. You're watching Game Day Media coverage. One of 185 people that are currently watching right now. Glad you're here. As the service error by Peyton Ron is too deep, sends another point on the board for the Jays, and we're all tied up at 5. Brindley Kincaid was named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game on Monday night as she did a great job from server's row. One of the reasons she was named our Player of the Game. Here's a diving Lansvert, keeping it alive, but Cheryl Hayes unable to bring it across, and so another point off of a Tioga error puts another point on the board for the Ray Jays. Brindley Kincaid with another great serve. Here's a set on the outside to Sister Cheyenne, and Cheyenne drives it home for the Tioga Ace hard work kill. Pirates take the lead again by 1. It's all tied up. Let's see where. Did I miss a point there? They say it's 6-6. Yeah, it is 6-6. I missed a point. On my internal scoreboard, there's another point for the Ray Jays. 7-6. The Jays out on top by 1, 7-6 as Erica Kettleson, another senior for the Ray Jays, playing in her final game in a Ray Jay uniform. Volleyball team as Peyton Ron brings it over with the bump. Sending it to the front row, it's going to be Caden Sargent hitting it into the net, unable to get it across against Cambry Johnson. And we're tied up at 7-7 as Kennedy Keever now back at server's row again for the Lady Pirates. Short serve as Maylee Kincaid keeps it alive, rolled over by Maya Knox. Here's a set to the outside as Cheyenne Hayes goes back along the backside there, but it's too deep. Another point for the Jays, 8-7. As the Ray Jays' Elena Nelson checks in for Maya Knox, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Nelson puts the ball in play. A diving Brooke Bockel keeps it alive on the outside again. Here's Cheryl Hayes bringing it across. Up front, Maylee Kincaid tipped at the net, kept alive by the Pirates, and now here's Cambry Johnson with the push to the corner. Sargent brings it across for the Ray Jays as Cheryl Hayes keeps it going. Good volley here. Ball hit hard by Maylee Kincaid for another Tioga Ace hard work kill. And the Jays are up by 2. We're glad to have our viewers and listeners on KTGO 1090 Flag Family Media Group joining us here tonight for our final day of coverage from the Region 8 as the service air gives a point to the Tioga Pirates. As conservative talk show radio on 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Your friends at Flag Family Media Group picking up our audio feed here tonight. Here's Cambry Johnson going back door. Almost pushed across, but Caden Sargent and Maddox Falk, lack of communication cost them a point. It's an error by the Ray Jays. And that ties up the first set at 9 apiece. Reminder, next up is Kenmare Bowbells versus the Trenton Tigers, as Cheyenne Hayes unable to bring it across on the serve. Maddox Falk, the all-region softball pitcher, goes back to the service row. Peyton Ron brings it across for the Pirates. Back set to Caden Sargent, and she mishits. Point Tioga. 10-10. We have a substitution. Aubriana Voles will check in for the Lady Pirates, replacing Cambry Johnson. The junior comes in, replacing the freshman, and goes back to server's row. Sargent brings it across, tipped to the net, kept alive, but the ball's going to be last touch off the arms of Sargent. And that's another point for Tioga as Pirates take the lead by 1 at 11-10. Great serve again by Aubriana Voles, keeping the ball in play as Kincaid hits the ball hard, but they award that point to the Ray Jays. I think it was tipped at the net or something, or it hit the line. Not sure, but the point goes to the Ray Jays, and we're all tied up at 11 apiece as Avery Larson back again serving. Peyton Ron almost had to come off of her nose. Keeps it alive, and now up front here is Kettleson. Slowed down at the net by Thea Johnson, back over to Ron. Ron brings it across. Great spike. It's a Tioga ace hardware kill for Peyton Ron from the left corner, the senior from Tioga. 12-11. Pirates with the lead as Cheryl Hayes goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. The sophomore just barely clips the net. As the Ray Jays pick it up, they bring it across. It's going to be Peyton Ron bringing it across with the roll back to Elena Nelson, who sends it to the front row. And now Kettleson brings it across, and the two Hayes sisters not communicating, and the point goes to the Ray Jays. 12-12 as Maylee Kincaid, the senior from Ray, goes back to server's row, puts a nice serve into play, picked up there and dug out by Cheyenne Hayes as Landsverk brings it across with a reverse bump. And there's another point by the Tioga ace hardware kill from Erica Kettleson for the Ray Jays. If you're watching us on YouTube, the Jays on the right side of your screen, the Pirates in their blue and gold on the left side of their screen, with the Ray Jays with a 1-point lead, 13-12. Setting it to the middle, Thea Johnson brings it across. There is 4 hits by the Pirates. Another Ray Jay point. Last time these two teams met up on October 7th, the Tioga Pirates swept the Ray Jays 3-0 on senior night over in Ray. Right now the Jays up on top by 2. Here's a ball that's not going to be run down by the Ray Jays. That'll be a point Tioga off the kill by Thea Johnson again. Thea Johnson, the sophomore for the Lady Pirates, pretty lanky and a lot of long arms, and makes her presence known at the front row. Peyton Ron again at the server's row, puts the ball in play. Good serve by Ron. Ray Jay's unable to bring it home and keep it alive. Another Tioga point, and we're all knotted up at 14 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. Peyton again back at that corner, misplayed in the back row by Maylee Kincaid. And the Pirates with another point as they take the lead by 1. Make sure you call up your friends and family. Let them know that we're on GameDay Media ND on YouTube. There's no cost to subscribe, so go ahead and hit subscribe, enable all the notifications. If you like what you're seeing, give us a it's easier for you guys to say, easy to say, but give us a thumbs up if you would. And Aubriana Voles brings it across with a pretty nice hit from the back row. Knox comes across with it as well for the Jays, now pushed to the back row by Cheryl Hayes. Up front, here's Falk bringing it cross court, and it's in as the Pirates let it hit the floor. Another Ray J point. As the Jays take the lead by one, 16-15, and back and forth here in set number one. Brindley Kincaid, the freshman for the Ray Jays. Knuckleball comes across as Vol sends it over the net. Kettleson pushes it. Ron brings it across with a one-arm bump. And now their ball is misplayed into the net by the Ray Jays. That'll be a point Tioga, and we're all tied up at 16-16. Brooke Vockel at the server's row, another senior for the Lady Pirates, playing in her final game. A match as a Tioga Pirate, as Kettleson is blocked at the net by the bigs in the front row, kept alive by Landsberg. Goes the wrong way as Cheryl Hayes unable to catch up with it, and that'll be another point for the for the Ray Jays. Kettleson now serving for the Jays. Too close to the net, and the Pirates unable to keep that ball in the air. It's another point for Ray Jays, and they're up by two, 18-16. Brooke Vockel is able to get it across. Chance for the Ray Jays. Now here's Cambry Johnson driving it home for Tioga. As the Jays set up Tioga as Cambry Johnson for the kill. Point Tioga. 18-17 as Kennedy Keever will check in again, replacing McKenna Landsberg for the Lady Pirates. As Keever goes to the sidelines there, almost got it to fall, but Pirates unable to keep it alive, and another point for Ray. 19-17, the Jays up by two as Elena Nelson checks in for head coach Angie Kincaid. And misplays a service error. Easy point for Tioga, one of the easier ones they'll get all night. And it'll be Cheyenne Hayes serving, the District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year. Clips a net for pretty good serve, but brought across by Sargent. Now up front, here is Cheryl Hayes trying to bring it home, but Brindley Kincaid there for the Jays. Now back on the Tioga side, here's a chance for Keever to set up Cheryl Hayes, brings it across with the Tioga Ace hardware kill. Just like that, the Pirates have tied up the first set at 19-19. It'll be Cheyenne Hayes going back again to serve for the Lady Pirates. Ball's in play, dug out there by Brindley Kincaid, now set up to the front row. Pushed across, well placed by Maley, and that point goes to the Ray Jays. Ray Jays first one's to 20, need 5 to take set number one. We played at 25, you got to win by 2. Here's a back set to Cheryl Hayes, dug out by Abby Olson, now pushed across, kept alive by Cambry Johnson. Now it'll be Peyton Ron with the bump across the net for the Pirates. Sargent, dug out by Vockel. Here's Ron again going back row. That one probably would have been out of bounds, but Nelson, last one to touch it. Point Tioga. Tying set number one up at 20 apiece. It'll be Aubriana Voles checking in again for Cambry Johnson as she goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service row. There's a serve. Now up in the front row, it'll be a mishit by Maley Kincaid as the Pirates take the lead by 1, 21-20. As Aubriana Voles, a junior from Tioga, continues to serve. It's over. Here is Brindley Kincaid setting up Sargent. She goes cross court with it. It's going to be played. Good play by Tioga's Kennedy Keever, keeping it alive. And there is a better play by Maley Kincaid, putting it home for the Ray Jays. 21-21. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. You're listening to third place action from the Region 8 on the final day of coverage here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
As we come back, I want to thank The Porch, a locally owned coffee shop in Ray, North Dakota, serving a variety of drinks with a flavor for everyone. That's Mandy Knox and her team at The Porch, located along U.S. Highway 2 going through Ray. Stop by on your way to Tioga or to Williston and stop by and support The Porch, located over in Ray, North Dakota. Also want to thank Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and Hazen. Our purpose is to enhance your natural beauty and give you the confidence you need. Call Sarah in Tioga at 701-641-6429 or Corey, located in the Hazen office at 701-870-0529 for your Hazen appointments. That's the Surge Aesthetics. And there is a ball that is too deep for the Pirates, and the 1-point lead goes back over to the Ray Jays. Avery Larson at server's row with a 1-point lead going back row. It's Lena Nelson sending it to the front row. That's Falk. Now Cheyenne Hayes with the dig. Back set to Sherrill. Tipped at the net, kept alive by the Ray Jays. Now on the outside, it's Maylee Kincaid going along as Cheyenne Hayes digs it out. Here's Peyton Ron, and miss hit by Ron. It's another point for the Ray Jays. 23-21. The Ray Jays need 2 to capture set number 1. Take a 1-0 lead here in this third place match. Up front, here's Cheryl Hayes tipping it across. The Jays are there. Here's Maylee Kincaid with another big hit. The Pirates keep it alive as Aubriana Voles brings it across. Now here is a dig by Cheyenne Hayes. Up front, Peyton Ron again goes back row, and it's going to be hard for the Jays to run that one down. Another point for Tioga. 23-22, the Pirates with the serve. It is Cheryl Hayes going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Ball's in play, sent to the front row. Brindley sets up Erica Kettleson. Here's a chance for the Pirates, and it's misplayed by Cheryl Hayes, and it'll be set point for Ray. 24-22, no room for error for the Pirates as Ava Long will check in, the freshman from Ray. Comes in for head coach Angie Kincaid to try to serve out this first set, and she serves it into the net. So it'll be Peyton Ron needing 1 to tie it up, needing 3 to take the win. Here's the first serve. It's in. Good serve. Goes backwards, and now here's the Ray Jays. Long bringing it across. Cheryl Hayes sends it to the outside to sister Cheyenne. She bumps it across. Now it's pushed across there by Brindley Kincaid. Ball's too close to the net as the Pirates can't run it down as the Pirates take set number 1. Or as Ray Jays take set number 1. Check that. As it is a 25-23 win for the Ray Jays here in this third place match. We'll step aside, come back after this 2-minute intermission. You're listening to third place action from the Region 8 on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy U.S. Highway 52. The Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
As we come back to the well out of that timeout intermission, it was the Ray Jays, as we recap set number 1, taking a close set by a score of 25-21 to take a 1-0 lead. And we want to thank some more of our sponsors that helped make this all possible, including DA Land LLC, located in Tioga, North Dakota. They were established in 2021, providing quality skid steer attachments, farm and ranch supplies, feed and pet supplies to the Tioga area. That's DA Land LLC, located in Tioga, North Dakota. First serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services. In set number 2, will go to the Lady Pirates as Peyton Ron puts the ball in play. Sent to the front row. It's going to be brought across by Maylee Kankate. Here is a set up to Cheyenne Hayes, and Cheyenne with the Tioga Ace hardware kill gets the Pirates out on the right foot here in set number 2. With the first point of the set going to the Lady Pirates off the kill. The Tioga Ace hardware kill for Tioga, putting up a point for Tioga as Peyton Ron continues to serve. Great hard serve comes across. Larson with the dig. As the Pirates look at each other, the ball hits the floor. 1-1. As Maylee Kankade, during the regular season, was named one of our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game. Very good volleyball player. Cheryl Hayes brings it across for the Lady Pirates. There is Thea Johnson putting it down from the middle for another Tioga point as the Pirates take set point number 2, put it on the board. It's 2-1. Brooke Vackel with the serve, short serve dug out there by Falk. Now Kettleson brings it across, and it's off the arms of Brooke Vackel. Too fast for the Pirates. Tied up at 2 apiece. Tipped at the net as the Pirates unable to catch up to it. I don't know, Pirates struggling a little bit, a little lackadaisical. Need to get a little mojo going here. It's good serve by Brinley Kankade, my goodness. Cheyenne Hayes. Here's Erica Kettleson. Kettleson goes outside. Yeah, it was out. So that's point Tioga. Ties up set number 2 at 3 apiece. As they retrieve the ball out of the walking area here at the well. Campus of Williston State College, one of the nicer venues that I've seen for volleyball. And there's another mishit and miscommunication by Ray. Puts a point on the board for the Tioga Pirates. 4-3. Landsberg, McKenna serving for Tioga. Ball goes almost into the Tioga Pirates bench as Kennedy Keever comes back in. As we're all tied up at 4-4. There's a Tioga Ace hardware ace by Erica Kettleson as she gets the friendly net here at the well. Not much you can do about those. You're playing for a big hit and clips the net and just trickles over. And another misplay in the back row for the Tioga Pirates. 6-4. Short serve. Kept alive there that time by Brooke Vaughel with a diving save. Cheryl Hayes brings it across with a little sidewinder. He blocked at the net. Kept alive by Cambry Johnson. Johnson a presence, but there is Maya Knox hitting it too deep, and that's a point for Tioga. Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, it's the Ray Jays 6, the Tioga Pirates 5. As fans are starting to file in here for the championship match tonight between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Trenton Tigers just down the road here outside of Williston. Expecting a great crowd tonight for our championship match. If you can't join us here at the Well, make sure you tune in to Game Day Media. If you would, let us know where you're listening in from or watching from. We'd appreciate it in our chat box. Kept alive by the Ray Jays. Now up front, here's Cambry Johnson pushing it over. Brindley Kincaid there for the Ray Jays. Back and forth on the good volley. Cheryl Hayes keeps it alive, brings it inside the antennas. Sargent too short, and that's a point for the Pirates. 6-6. As Cheyenne Hayes again back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Sargent with the third hit for the Jays up front. Here's Cambry Johnson trying to bring it home, but hits it into the net. Another point for the Ray Jays. 7-6. As Elena Nelson goes back to servers row. Cheryl Hayes pushes it over. Maylee Kincaid with the big swing. Cambry Johnson again pushes at the corner. Ray Jays cover it. As the Ray Jays unable to bring it across on the hit into the net. Point Tioga, and we're all tied up at 7. I've always said in the last 3 nights, you get to this level of volleyball play, you got to hit the ball hard if you want to be a winner. And you'll see some big hits occasionally in this match. I think you'll see more of them in our championship match. There's a ball that's hit into the net as the Ray Jays miss hit, and it's a lead for Tioga at 8-7. Got players like Ann Strokeland and Taya Offworth and Megan Clarius and Carly and Kennedy Houle for the Trenton Tigers. Josie Fernholz. All great front row players for the Trenton Tigers. We'll see a lot of that tonight. Hopefully it's a great match. There's Thea Johnson pushing it across. And there's a miss hit by the Ray Jays. Maylee Kincaid, another point on the board for the Pirates. 9-8, the Pirates with the lead by 1. Cheryl Hayes goes back to serve as I see girls basketball head coach for the Trenton Tigers, Bob Turcott, watching tonight. Getting ready for his basketball season to begin. And there's another block by Thea Johnson. There's a block party by Thea for the other point. Another point. It is 10-8. Pirates with a 2-point lead. Pirates wearing their blue and gold uniform tonight. Ray Jays wearing their red and black uniforms tonight if you're just joining us. And there is ball pushed across by Brindley. Back to the corner, Elena Nelson runs it down for the Ray Jays. And there's a great hit from the left corner by Maylee Kincaid. And like I said, when you hit the ball hard, things seem to go better for a team in general. Sometimes you miss hit, but more often than not, it seems like it's a better situation if you can hit the ball hard. 10-9 as the Pirates have a 1-point lead. Clips the net on the serve. Pirates can't get it across on the third hit. And it's tied up at 10 apiece. Avery Larson again with the serve.
The ball passed to the front row. Nobody there for the Pirates on the second hit. Got to be a head scratcher for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Thea Johnson's going to bump it across from the middle. Just tipped over, and there's a block point again by Thea Johnson. You're going to have to get it higher against her if you want to keep it alive, because she's going to get a lot of those that are right in front of her. Got long arms, slender frame, and great volleyball build for the right combination. There's McKenna Landsberg keeping it alive as Thea Johnson brings it back with a reverse bump. Kettleson. McKenna Landsberg there again with the dig. Now here's Cheyenne pushing it to the corner. It'll be pushed across by Maylee Kincaid as the Pirates not talking to each other, and it goes off the arms of the Tioga Pirates. Another Ray J point. 12-11. Maya Knox checks in for Elena Nelson for head coach Angie Kincaid. Here is a nice dig by Aubriana Voles. Great dig. The big hit. And now here's the ball last played by Tioga and out of bounds. Another Ray point. So from 2 down to two up, the Ray Jays have scored 4 points here. They hold a 2-point lead. Here is Cheyenne Hayes. Blocked at the net by Kettleson. As the Pirates unable to run it down. Yeah. 14-11. Close to being too deep. Pirates play it. Cheyenne Hayes sends it across as Maya Knox. That one probably would have been deep as well, but there's a point off the arms of Erica Kettleson as Cheyenne Hayes puts it down for the Lady Pirates. 14-12 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as Ava Long is going to check in. Nope, she can't do it yet. They already gave the whistle to the Tioga server. Now here's Cambry Johnson unable to bring it across from the hit. Another point for the Ray Jays. Brindley Kincaid at server's row for the Ray Jays. Blocked to the net. Kettleson slows it down for the Jays, allows the Jays to catch up with the second hit. There's another block by Cambry Johnson for the Pirates. Now they're going to send the ball too close to the net. Fortunately for the Pirates, they keep it alive, and then Brooks Vockel sends it over with a bump. There's another one where the Pirates caught sleeping. Didn't back him up in the back row. It's another point for the Ray Jays. 16-12 as we have a timeout on the floor. Shaughnessy Meyer's seen enough. She needs to talk it over in this third place match. You're watching Game Day Media action of the Region 8.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Nate Ron and his team at Patriot Oilfield Service would like to wish the Pirates all the best this season. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, that's Patriot Oilfield Service of Tioga. 701 Cornhole Company, based out of Mandan, North Dakota, Brad Anderson, a native of Stanley. They make customized cornhole sets, great Christmas gifts, something to put under the tree for sure. At 701cornholecompany.com. Put your order in soon for those
Great cornhole sets built by 701 Cornhole Company. There's a block by Cambry Johnson. So the timeout taken by Shaughnessy Meyer proves to be good as they put another point on the board, get within 3. Landsberg serves. Now up to Falk as she's going to be blocked again, and that's the Pirates Johnson and Cheryl Hayes with the block party. Another block point for Tioga. McKenna Landsberg is a junior for Tioga. Knox is on the floor. Players playing around her. Now tip to the middle. Great tip play. Sometimes when you hit them hard, it's good, but sometimes when you hit them soft in the right spot, they count just as much. And that's another point for Tioga. Ray J's up with a 25-23 win in set number 1. Lead this set in set number 2, 16-15. There's a ball that's too long. And another point for Tioga as they reeled off 4 straight since that timeout and have come back to tie up set number 2 at 16 apiece. Kettleson brings it across with the roll. Now here's a set to the outside. Cheyenne Hayes, no doubt about that one. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware kill. She's over 500 in her career, and that's one of the reasons why is when she can get the ball teed up for her, she'll drive it down the fairway, 300 if you let her. 17-16. The Pirates, with 5 straight points out of that timeout, take the lead by 1. Short serve by Landsberg. Ray J's catch up with it. Now here's Kettleson. As Kettleson puts it down for the Ray Jays, and we're all knotted up at 17 apiece. And Kettleson will go back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. All knotted up at 17. And there is another missed play in the back row by the Lady Pirates. Now we've lost our scoreboard for some reason. But I know it's 18-17 as they put the score on the board again, 18-17. That serve is out of bounds off of Kettleson's service error. It's another point for Tioga. 18-18. Things getting interesting here in set number 2 as we're all tied up. Short serve by Cheyenne Hayes as Sargent goes cross court with it, dug out by Brooke Vackel. Now here's Peyton Ron as Ava Long should have let that one go. That would have been almost hitting the Williston State sign here on the floor, but she didn't, and that's a point for Tioga as the ball's last played off the arms of the Ray Jays. Short serve by Cheyenne Hayes, the District 16 Senior Player of the Year. Here's kept alive by Cambry Johnson. Cambry's going to push it across from the middle row, front row I should say. And there's a ball hit into the net by Maya Knox. It's another point for Tioga. 2018. The Pirates finding some success here in set number 2, keeping the ball alive with Cheyenne Hayes serving. Brindley Kincaid rolls it across from the back row. Now up front here is Cheryl Hayes, and nobody home for the Ray Jays as the back row didn't come up, and it's another point for the Pirates. 21-18. Cheyenne Hayes serving with a 3-point lead. Ball's in play. Set back to Sargent. Brings it over with the help of the net. Keever runs it down. Cheryl Hayes will bring it across with the bump. Maya Knox blocked at the net again by Cambry and Cheryl Hayes. Another point for the Lady Pirates. 22-18. Pirates 3 points away from tying up this best-of-5 match at 1 apiece. If they can put it down here as Maya Knox keeps it alive for the Ray Jays. Back set to Cheryl. Tipped at the net. Last played by the Ray Jays. Another point
for Tioga. And with that, we have a timeout on the floor called by Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Lady Pirates 23, the Ray Jays 18, where you're listening to third place action here from the Region 8 on Game Day Media.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, it gives us a chance to thank Kyle Hansen, your Thrivent Financial representative located over in Stanley. For all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota, please call Kyle Hansen or Becky Gettle, your local Thrivent advisors at 701-628-2384. That's Kyle Hansen with Thrivent over in Stanley, North Dakota. Also, we have the Rising Sports Academy offering specific academy in Stanley, North Dakota, building an athlete's individual skill set for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Strength and conditioning also for grades 6 through 12, and athletic development for grades K through 5. Check them out on Facebook and at Rising Sports Academy today. Max Murphy and Corey Anderson, the partners with Rising Sports Academy, located over in Stanley, North Dakota. Last point goes to the Ray Jays as Elena Nelson puts the ball in play, dug out there by Brooke Vackel. Here's the Ray Jays on their side of the floor. They set up Maylee Kincaid, and Maylee Kincaid with another Tioga Ace hardware kill. The 5-point lead is now 3 for the Lady Pirates as the Ray Jays have taken the last 2 points out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Ball sent to the front row, back set to Cheryl Hayes. Abby Olson runs it down to keep it alive for Ray as Falk hits the antenna. That'll be a point for the Pirates, and it is set point for Tioga. No room for error for the Ray Jays, as the Pirates need one to tie up this best-of-5 match at 1 set apiece. Serve is in. It's brought across. Now here's a chance for the Pirates, but they push it across instead of hit it. Bumped across by the Ray Jays. Now here's Keever. Going to back set to Cheryl Hayes. She comes across with Olson there. And now Thea Johnson had an opportunity to drive it home, took her eye off the ball. And the Ray Jays with the point, 24-21. Maddox Falk serves for the Jays. Aubriana Voles. Now Cheryl Hayes. Last touch by the Ray Jays in the front row. Point Tioga, and that is the winning point here in set number 2 as the Pirates tie this best-of-5 matchup with a 25-21 victory over the Ray Jays in set number 2. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this 2-minute intermission. You're listening to third place action on Game Day Media.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505. or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in North Dakota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at GameDay Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio, video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with GameDay Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on GameDay Media. GameDay Media, more than a game.
As we come back here, as we start Northwest Therapy Services, start of set number 3, the Pirates tried to drive it home, but the Ray Jays keep it alive. Championship night here on day number 3 of the Region 8 tournament from the Well. My name's Randy Peterson. Glad to have you on the headset as we've got almost 700 folks that have already viewed in. About 332 that are currently watching. Make sure you let your friends and family know. Great play by the Pirates, keeping the ball alive. That provides a little excitement here for the Well. And here's Thea, and Thea is wide. She's claiming it's a tip. Didn't get the call from the officials, and the first point of set number 3 is awarded to the Ray Jays on your Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 3. Landsberg brings it across for the Pirates. Crowd starting to filter in here, and here's Maylee Knox at the net, slowed down as they tip it across, and Kettleson with the block point for the Ray Jays as the Jays now up 2-0. It'll be Avery Larson checking back in. Great serve by the freshman from Ray. Thea Johnson slaps it into the net. They need to get it a little bit closer to the net on the set. Caught it on the downward trend. And here is the ball that's served out of bounds, and that's a free point for Tioga. 3-1 as Peyton Ron will go to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. For the Lady Pirates, a senior playing in her final game as a Pirate in a volleyball uniform, puts the ball in play. Great serve. Good return as well. Brought across, but Cheryl Hayes with the dive, keeping it alive for Tioga. Cheyenne pushes it across. Here's a quick set for Kettleson, and Kettleson's going to put that one home as the Pirates set up Kettleson better than they did their own teammate. And it's 4-1. It'll be Maylee Kincaid going back to servers row. The senior from Ray. Middle daughter of head coach Angie Kincaid. Here's Cheyenne Hayes off the block by Kettleson. Kettleson challenged her, kept it alive for the Jays. Now here's the ball into the net off the arms. Last touch by Elena Nelson. 4-2 as Brooke Vockel now goes back to serve for Tioga. Serve receive there as members of the Williston State College baseball team passing our NCC sports desk. Cambridge Johnson pushes it. Dug out there by Brinley Kincaid. Kettleson with the roll. Ron brings it back into the field of play as Cheryl Hayes brings it over with a reverse bump. Kettleson slams it into the net on the missed time jump. Point Tioga. 4-3 as Brooke Vockel continues to serve. Back set to Kettleson. Tries to catch the Pirates off guard, but a great play by McKenna Landsberg. Wow, what a dive. And what a pancake save by McKenna Landsberg
And that point goes to Tioga, well earned because of McKenna Landsberg. Tipped at the net by Johnson, kept alive by the Jays. Now Nelson brings it across. Here's Cheyenne at the net, and it's too wide for the senior District 16 Senior of the Year. That point goes to the Ray Jays. 5-4. Brindley Kincaid with another great serve. Here's a set over to Cheyenne. Hayes goes back to the corner. Larson there for the Ray Jays, pushed across and rolled up by Erica Kettleson. Now on the outside, Cheyenne Hayes will push it across as well. Falk tipped at the net by Cheyenne Hayes, brings it across. Now Cheyenne, and Cheyenne's kill attempt again is too deep. Another point for the Ray Jays. They're up 6-4. On your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, the Jays up by 2. Great serve again by Brindley Kincaid. Cheyenne pushes it to the corner. Quick set by Kettleson, and Kettleson drives it home on a Tioga Ace Hardware kill. Pirates out of sync right now. They're down by 3. Stopped hitting the ball hard. And there is a service error by Brindley Kincaid. You don't see that very often out of her serve. I think the night she was named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, she only missed one serve the entire time she served all night long. And short serve here by the Pirates, Kennedy Keever. Keever is going to set up Cheyenne. Again, they just tap it over and allow the Jays to set up for the offense. Kept alive by the Pirates, but the ball hits the floor. Another Ray J point, and it's 8-5. Now Kettleson goes to the back row. They get her out of the front row, the Pirates do anyway, and Kettleson puts it into the back row. Brooke Vackel with the receive. Cambry Johnson brings it across. Kind of all twisted up there, but Sargent now with it. Keever will set up. Back set to Cheryl Hayes, but Nelson there for the Jays. Falk brings it across. Now again, Cheryl Hayes going cross court with it. Kept alive by Brindley Kincaid, and it's at the net, and it's a point on the 4 hits by the Ray Jays. That'll be a point, Tioga. 8-6 here in set number 3. We're all tied up at 1 set apiece as the Jays took set number 1, 25-23. The Pirates claim set number 2, 25-21. As the Jays run down that ball that went deep, but here's another hit that's too deep for the Tioga Pirates. And they've hit out a number of opportunities beyond the end line tonight, and now trail the Ray Jays by 3. Cambry Johnson. That ball is out of bounds, point Tioga. Want to mention that the broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by a special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. 9-7 as Aubriana Voles checks in for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer and serves it into the net. 10-7. Ray Jays Maddox Falk, the all-region softball pitcher. Last spring, I think she threw 2 or 3 no-hitters for the Ray Jays softball team. Plans to continue her collegiate career playing softball. Can't remember where she said she was going to play, but that last point was awarded to Tioga. She'd be a good one on anybody's team. Get stronger. Throw the ball a little bit harder. There's another block by Thea Johnson. It's been about 4 or 5 of them for Thea here in the first 2.5 sets. And Cheryl Hayes back serving again. There's another hit by Sargent that's too deep, as doing a little bit of what Tioga has done, and we're all tied up at 10-10 as Cheryl Hayes continues to serve for the Lady Pirates. Good serve along the baseline as the Jays unable to catch up with it. That's another point for Tioga. Well placed serve, not very hard, but really well placed. And here's a short serve that's too short. Goes into the net on the service error. Point Ray. 11-11. As Avery Larson will check in again. Sitting up here high atop the well at the campus of Williston State College. And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Avery Larson, the freshman from Ray, giving the lead by 1 to the Jays, 12-11. There's another serve, well placed, dug out by Landsberg, pushed across by Cheyenne Hayes from the back row. Now here's Kettleson putting it down into that donut hole. Nobody home for the Pirates. It's another point for the Jays. 13-11 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as Avery Larson continues to serve. Comes across. Here's Cheryl Hayes sending it to the outside. Landsberg tips it across for the Pirates. Now up front here is Maylee Kincaid as the Pirates caught flat-footed again. Another point for the Jays. They're up by 3. So the Pirates have give up the lead and now trail by 3. And there is a timeout as we have a little former player coming across with a volleyball, and there's some red-faced mom somewhere. She finds her way out, and they're going to go out and have a little talk. Kind of cute. Here's Maylee Kincaid with the big swing, but it's too big. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Maylee. Point Tioga as they retrieve the ball out of the walking track again. It'll be Peyton Ron going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row for the Lady Pirates. You're listening to Championship Night action here on GameDay Media. Next up, after our third place winner is determined, it'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on the Trenton Tigers for the right to represent Region 8 at the Class B state tournament down at the Fargo Dome on November 16th, 17th, and 18th, Thursday through Saturday. Those games will be watched. You can watch those games on Beck TV, I believe, is where they're going to be played. Colleagues of ours, and there's Thea Johnson with another point for the Pirates. Some good guys over there at Beck. Brent Loftus and Jake Herman, some of the folks that we've been in contact with as we've traveled some of the same circuits here this fall, and wishing them all the best in their broadcasts over at the Fargo Dome. There is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the senior, Peyton Ron. And just like that, from 3 down, the Pirates go 1 up, 15-14. And with that, a timeout on the floor as Angie Kincaid needs to talk it over. We need a break as well. You're listening to third place action here on GameDay Media from the Region 8.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, gives us a chance to thank some more of our sponsors, including MC Property and Maintenance, a family-owned property management, maintenance, and handyman company based out of Stanley, North Dakota. We do it all, from managing rental properties for investors, handyman work for homeowners, remodels, lawn care, and even snow removal during the winter months. If you need anything related to property maintenance or property management, give us a call and ask for Max, 701-641-2772. That's MC Property and Maintenance, located in Stanley. Out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Pirates leading by 1. Here's a set to the middle. Thea Johnson goes up high. Avery Larson is
not going to be able to keep it alive as Elena Nelson give it a good try on the second hit, just couldn't catch up with it. And that's another point for the Lady Pirates. Pirates now up by 2 again as we go back and forth here between these two evenly matched teams. Just located about 10, 11 miles from each other down on Highway 2. As Kettleson tries to bring it home. Cheryl Hayes with a big dig. Maylee Kincaid with it and gets just enough of it to get it over. Lands on the Tioga side for a Ray J point. 16-15. As we have a substitution, Maya Knox will check in for Elena Nelson as Maylee Kincaid serves. Here's a chance for Tioga. Cheyenne drives it home off the arms of Erica Kettleson. As Kettleson got her hands on it, just couldn't control this where it went out of bounds last touch as it hits the floor. 17-15 as Brooke Vockel now comes in to serve for the Lady Pirates. Ball's in play. Front row serve received by Kettleson, and here's the ball that's wide by Maya Knox. Another point for the Pirates, and now they're up by 3 at 18-15. Served by Brooke Vockel. Rolled over. Cheyenne Hayes brings it across. Knox tries to go along the net, couldn't get it over. It's another point for the Pirates. 19-15 on the big scoreboard here at Williston State College at the Well. Pirates with the lead. And there is a point put down hard by Cheyenne Hayes with the Tioga Ace Hardware kill. Pirates have 20, need 5 more as they're up by 5 to take a 2-1 lead here in this best-of-5 matchup. As the fans are starting to really file in here tonight for our championship match. Glad they're here. It's always fun to play in front of a bunch of fans in the stands for sure. 20-16 as the last point goes to the Ray Jays. As Brindley Kincaid now goes back to server's row. Puts the ball in play. Cheyenne with the dig. Back set to Cambry Johnson, and this time the ball's last played by the Ray Jays and out of bounds. It's another point for Tioga. 21-16 as Kennedy Keever, a senior for the Lady Pirates, comes in to serve. And short serve. And there is a point off the kill by Cambry Johnson for the Pirates. 22-16. Pirates extend their lead to 6. Kettleson rolls it over. A diving Vockel tries to keep it alive, but gets the ball too close to the net on the great effort by Vockel. Point goes to the Ray Jays. And there is a serve that is wide. Scoreboard says 23-16. Sargent tipped at the net, kept alive. Just tipped over by Cheryl Hayes. Pirates need 2. Knox pushes one over for the Jays at the point. 23-17. As Elena Nelson will check in for the Ray Jays and head coach Angie Kincaid. Ball comes across. Brooke Vockel with the serve receive. And now great play as the ball is. Pirates can't believe it. They call the point for the Jays. So our chair umpire says it's out. 23-18. Here's the ball pushed over by Peyton Ron. Maylee Kincaid does the same. From the middle, Cambry Johnson puts it home, and it's going to be set point for the Lady Pirates. 24-18, the Pirates up by 6, according to my Tioga High School math. Aubriana Voles puts the ball in play for Tioga. Here's a set up to Maylee Kincaid. There's the block point. Off the block by Thea Johnson. And it's a game-winning block point for the Lady Pirates. Pirates take a lead 2-1 with a 25-18 win in set number 3. We're going to step out. We'll come back after this 1-minute timeout.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center, great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
As we come back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, my privilege to have one of my colleagues on the radio side of business, Titus Stenberg, sitting close by and observing what we're doing here on Game Day Media. And Titus, welcome to the NCC press box.
Thank you. This is an awesome setup you got going on here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We've worked hard at it, invested some money, and gotten some help along the way from some of our great clients. But one thing that I wanted to talk to you about, Titus, is that you are now the president of the North Dakota Association of Broadcasters and Sports Writers. What is that?
I am, yep.
What is the true name of that?
Yep, NDAPSSA, North Dakota Associated Press Sportscasters and Sports Writers Association. Yep, it's.
And what does that consist of? Maybe you can give us a little insight about that.
We're at about, I think, 32 members right now statewide. And so the media polls that you see that get put together for volleyball and football and soon to be coming now basketball. Basketball season just around the corner.
Yay.
Yep, we do that. And then we have our end-of-the-year meeting that'll happen once state track gets finalized, so first week of June. And then that's where we have the end-of-year awards decided. And it's
so like
it's
all state awards and things of that nature, Coach of the Year and
Yep.
things of that nature.
Yep,
So.
yep.
And where's that going to be held at
It's
this
going to be
year?
in Watford City this year.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah.
You're the president, right?
I am.
And so
yep.
you get to pick the venue, and so Watford City it is. So
It
hopefully
will
we'll
be.
be able to meet up again down there after the
Yes.
sports seasons are all over and enjoy some colleagues and talk about the past season and different events that are going on. But that's quite an honor for you, Titus, to be able to name that.
It's an amazing group of people that have worked, most of them a lot longer than I have, and all kinds of experience. So it's a great honor.
As we start our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 4, the Ray Jays claim the first point of the fourth set, and they lead 1-0. It'll be Maylee Kincaid. Maylee Kincaid. So we bring it across. Pirates keep it alive, trailing by 1. Peyton Ron with a great rally here as the Ron puts it home for the Tioga Pirates to tie up this fourth set.
From the service line, the Service Valley Dental service line, there's another great serve by Peyton Ron as the bump goes into the net. Another Tioga point. Pirates up 2-1 here in set number 4. And as we continue on here from the service line, Peyton Ron with another great serve as the Ray Jays unable to catch that up as they retrieve the ball, Titus. I know you've got a lot of games that are in store for you down at KEYZ, and it's not Cherry Creek anymore. What is it?
Town Square Media.
Yeah.
Yep, KYYZ and KEYZ. We had a good football season there covering Williston and Watford. Now we're ready for basketball season.
You follow the Wolves mainly, right?
That's correct, yep.
And both in girls sports and in boys sports down there.
Yep, got 2 wins out of the football season for the Wolves this year, and was able to bounce over and do one Alexander game as well. So
right, yeah.
They sure had a fun season.
Yeah, you got to see Walker Broughton.
I did. Yeah, what a treat that was.
Yeah.
What an athlete.
I ran out of ink on our scoreboard with as many times as he touched the ball and as many yards as he was able to accumulate that night. But what an athlete, and what a pleasure it was to be able to see him a couple times on our Game Day Media broadcasts. And, you know, he come just one game short as they got beat by North Prairie in the semifinal round. But hats off to co-head coach Lane Fleur and Anthony Lee up there at West Hope Newburgh and Glenburn. And their season fell just a little bit short. But for the association that we're a part of, North Dakota Associated Press Sports Writers and Sports Broadcasters Association, you say we have 32 members presently that help comprise and do all the sporting polls and things of that nature, correct?
Yep, it's about that, and that number can change throughout the year. We just got a couple of new members on, I know, this week, and so that the website gets updated fairly recently, so you can go to ndapssa.com and see all the information right there.
Yeah, I've only been a member for a couple of years, and when we've been able to get together and talk about things, I've just been thoroughly impressed with the integrity and the discussions that take place at those meetings where we determine candidates for, you know, All-State and things of that nature. And there's a lot of thought process that goes into that, and you know, everybody from the different parts of the state make their pitch, so to speak, for their players that they think is deserving of those awards. And this is one of the reasons that we're doing Game Day Media, is to give people more looks from the visual side, and we are able to promote our athletes here on Game Day Media so that people can actually see them rather than just hear and see them, right?
Yes, yep, that's right. There's a lot of representation from across the state, and it is great to have some visual representation for Northwestern North Dakota. Yeah, there's a lot of good outlets throughout the state that do a nice job, and it seems like the quality keeps getting better and better as technology gets a little bit easier to work with. And yeah, we're in a great spot right now as far as media coverage across the state of North Dakota.
As the benefit of being a member, Titus, of this association, what are some of the benefits that you can share with us?
Yeah, I just think part of it is the camaraderie of the guys. You get to talk to people from across the state who are in the same line of work that you are, and can kind of tell some of the same stories about your perspective on things, and then just the ability to have your voice heard when it comes to polls, because like you say, there is, even with the uptick in technology that we have, there is no way for one person or even one outlet to adequately cover, you know, from Bowman to Grafton and from Crosby down to Wahpeton. North Dakota's a big state,
right?
And there's a lot of teams to cover and be seen, and so it's nice to be able to have that conversation with guys who are able to see some games that you're not on a nightly basis.
Yeah, and you got to put a little bit of trust in those folks that have been able to see some of the athletes that you don't get to see on a regular basis. And, you know, I've just thoroughly enjoyed getting together postseason, so to speak, or at the basketball tournaments is when they kind of usually do it for the basketball season. But, you know, one of the athletes that we've observed for the last couple of years up here in Northwest North Dakota is now a member of the Williston State College Tetons. That's Tyson Ingot, a former player for the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, and now playing for the Williston Tetons. And so holding his own as a Teton, and it's always fun to be able to include kids from Northwest North Dakota in some of our discussions.
Absolutely.
12-4 as we've continued on here. Elena Nelson brings it across for the Ray Jays. Up front here is Cambry Johnson with the hit that's too deep. And that's another point for the Ray Jays. The Jays are down by 7. Their backs are up against the wall. They trail by 7, 12-5, as Elena Nelson will go back to the server's row as we see some glimpses of some of the Trenton Tigers getting warmed up for their championship match, which will start about 25 minutes after the conclusion of this third place match between the Tioga Pirates and the Ray Jays. If you're just joining us, one of 386 that are currently viewing the match. Over 1,000 views so far on GameDay Media. And make sure you call up your friends and family and let them know they can listen in to our coverage of the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament. Like and share. Share the link with your friends and family. There's no cost to subscribe. Enable all the notifications to be able to get announcements of when we do go on the air, as we have I was just tallying up our basketball season. We're going to be at least 50 games of basketball that we're going to be doing on GameDay Media, and this will be, after tonight, our 42nd high school event of the fall season, including football and volleyball, and it's just been a real fun time. And our goal is going to be 80 to 100, and if we stay at it, we're going to certainly be in that 80 to 100 with our coverage, and we still have to figure out where we're going to go with the 3-class system of basketball, Titus.
Yes, I'm excited. Looking forward to that. And it's going to be a lot of changes. The calendar is going to look a little different for everybody that's playing and coaching and broadcasting. So going to be an exciting winter here in North Dakota.
You know, Stanley's one of those teams that's moving up into the Class A ranks, and they're coming out of the Class B ranks. That causes a little bit of wrinkle in our coverage, and we're going to have to figure out where all that's going to go, but we'll do it, and hopefully we'll do service to the Stanley Blue Jays as they play a bunch of new teams that they haven't played in the past.
Yep, in our region, we look at, or what used to be our Class B region, have both Newtown and Stanley moving up, Watford City dropping down into the new middle class. It's still called Class A, so by name, Watford City doesn't change, but in reality, they're moving down into that new middle class. Williston and Dickinson staying up in what's now called Double A.
Yeah, a lot of exciting changes. I think volleyball is going to be doing the same here in 2025, if I'm not mistaken. And so, you know, that'll cause a whole new wrinkle in the volleyball side of things as well. And you know, we're going to have to get rid of this District 16, District 15 terminology, as we've been doing that for years.
Yeah, I think
and it'll be District 7 and 8 now, right?
District 7 is where most of the former 15 and 16 teams will find themselves in. And that's going to be a lot of competitive games. I look at the basketball schedule, you look at the smaller schools along with those middle class. It's going to be a lot of competitive games night in and night out. There's going to be a lot of games, period, for Watford City. They used to play double headers when they were in their Class A, so not nearly as many double headers, but going to be a lot of competitive games throughout the season.
Seems to me when I was down, I covered a football game for you down in Watford City when they played Wahpeton down at Fredley Field down there. And, like, I think Coach Johnsrud at the time told me they put on thousands of miles in a football season, and it was almost prohibitive where fans could hardly follow them unless you were a parent or something that had to get off of work. But you're traveling from Watford City over to Grafton, North Dakota, which I had to do that. My wife is from Grafton, and it was a 6-hour trip, you know, from Tioga. And it's got to be 7.5 hours or so from Watford City. Were you able to go on the bus? Did you drive yourself, or what did you do?
No, I've been riding the bus since 2017 when AA went to their statewide. They did that for a couple of years, and then they went back to an east and west, but it still required a lot of trips out east for Watford. And so, yeah, even this year we're still going to Devil's Lake and Valley City, and West Fargo Horace was the final road game of the season. So Watford City still putting a lot of miles on school buses, especially for football. But the basketball schedule will allow them to not quite have to travel as far, not heading to Bismarck every weekend like we were with the Class A WDA schedule.
Great serve by Peyton Ron as the Pirates hold a 7-point lead, 17-10. As we play on in this third place match here today between the Tioga Pirates and the Ray Jays. And needless to say, we're excited to be here at this Region 8. Still got a lot of volleyball left to go, including the championship match between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Trenton Tigers. Of course, the Honkers have been representing the Region 8 for a number of years. I think they're looking for their 15th trip to the state if they can win tonight under the coaching of Tim Wallstrom, who's been at the coaching ranks in Kenmare for 36 years now. And like I told our audience a couple nights ago, he's forgotten more about volleyball than I'll ever know. And 18-11.
The first three sets were extremely even between these two teams here. Tioga's been able to get a little bit of separation. We'll see if they can finish this set off with the commanding lead that they've built.
Here's Johnson with the kill attempt again, which is too deep. Gives another point to the Ray Jays. The Jays are still down by 6 at 18-12. Kind of hard to figure out who our player of the game is going to be. We'll have to have a group huddle before I go down on the floor and talk to our player of the game and our winning head coach. And here is the Pirates putting it into the net for another point for the Ray Jays. 18-13 as the Ray Jays aren't going to go away without a fight. As Erica Kettleson playing her final match as a Ray Jay in volleyball. And it's Cambry Johnson with a big hit and a lot of excitement from the left side of the front row for the Pirates. 19-13 as McKenna Lansvert goes back to server's row. Pushed over by Falk. Lansvert with the set outside to Cheyenne Hayes. Kept alive by Hayes. Joust at the net, kept alive, but the ball last touched by Cambry Johnson. 19-14 as the Pirates give up the serve to Elena Nelson and the Ray Jays. Nelson, a senior, serves it out of bounds. Oh, that was a one that hurts. 20-14, the Pirates 5 points away from taking home the third place hardware. And Ray Jays able to bring it across. Now there's Kiever running down. It'll be Vackel with the bump, bringing it across for the Tioga. Sargent finds Vackel's back row again. And then Cheryl Hayes puts it down for the Pirates on the Tioga Ace hardware kill. 21-14. As Cheyenne Hayes back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row again for Tioga. Nice serve. Here's Cambry Johnson, and it goes into the net on the miss hit. 21-15. As Mercedes Travis checks in for Peyton Ron. With a 6-point lead, they go right to her. She digs it out, sends it to the front row, but the Pirates unable to catch up with it. 21-16. There's Brooke Vackel. As we see the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers coming back out to the floor as well, looking at this third place action. Brought across by Maylee Kincaid, now pushed over by Mercedes Travis. Bumped across. Cheyenne Hayes with the dig. Here's a set to Cheryl. Great dig by Abby Olson. As Sargent goes to the corner, dug out by Brooke Vackel. Up front here is Cambry Johnson. Almost a miss hit, but well-placed miss hit as the Pirates are 3 points away, and it'll be Hannah Hawkinson. Not Hannah, yeah, Hannah Hawkinson coming in for the Lady Pirates. She's a serving specialist. needing 3, puts the ball in play, goes back row. The Ray Jays are going to keep it alive as Brindley Kincaid. Pirates thought they had the point. Ray Jays don't let it hit the floor as Thea Johnson goes back row with the bump. Now up front, here's Maylee Kincaid trying to do the same, but the Pirates keep it alive as Thea Johnson's going to hit it, and it's too long again. The Pirates had a number of hit opportunities that have been long and out of bounds. 22-17. Avery Larson with the serve. Sherrill keeps it alive, and there is 4 hits for the Pirates. 22-18. The Jays are within 4. Serve is in. Travis with the dig. Pushed across by Cheryl Hayes, the sophomore. Bumped across by Brindley Kincaid. They send it to the center. On the outside, here's Mercedes Travis with the bump. And there is another point for the Ray Jays.
Yeah, Ray has found their groove here late in this 4th set.
22-19. Sherrill goes to the corner, dug out by Brindley. Now to the front row, the ball hits the antenna, another point for the Ray Jays.
Timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Head coach Shaughnessy Meyer needs to talk it over. She's still up by 2, but the Ray Jays got the momentum. We'll step aside. You're listening to Championship Night, the 3rd place match here on Game Day Media.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today.
As we come back, we want to thank Technex Solutions, offering measurement sales, service, and support for oil and water measurement equipment in the Bakken. Call Jason at 701-641-0647 or get a hold of him at jason@technexsolutions.com. 22-20 out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. Misplayed by the Jays. A point on the board for Tioga. That stops the scoring streak as Cheryl Hayes now goes back, needing 2 points to bring home the 3rd place trophy. Cheryl with the serve, puts the ball in play. Short serve dug out by Falk. Up front here is Maylee Kincaid, and a well-placed tip by the Ray Jays again keeps the Ray Jays alive. 23-21 as Maylee Kincaid at the server's line. Ball sent up to misplayed by Landsberg, and there's another miscommunication here by the Pirates. 23-22. Maylee with the serve. Aubriana Voles with the dig. Sending it over, it is going to be Mercedes Travis. Now from the front row, Kettleson goes with it, and it's too deep. And a good decision by Cheyenne Hayes, and it's match point for the Lady Pirates. 24-22. They had a similar match set yesterday against the Kenmare, against Trenton, and ended up losing that set number 1 after leading 24-22 in set number 1 against the Tigers. And they're in the same situation, needing 1 as the serve goes out of bounds. Tried to put a little bit extra on it, and gives a free point to the Ray Jays. Brindley Kincaid puts it in play. Here's a chance for Cheyenne to push it to the corner. Avery Larson does it. Now it's going to be rolled over by Kettleson. Here's the Pirates with a chance on the outside for Cheyenne, and Cheyenne, kill attempt is too deep. 24-24. Good serve by Brindley. Kincaid up to Cheyenne, tipped over, and the ball is on the wrong side of the antenna, and it's going to be set point for the Ray Jays. Again, the Pirates giving up a 2-point lead, and now the Ray Jays are playing for the set. And with that, there's a timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it right here as we have a few live mentions we need to get out of the way, including the Bravera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley community and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customers, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. That's Heath Hetzel at Bravera Bank in Stanley, North Dakota. We also want to thank the new sponsors of our Region 8 tournament that have come on board, including the Quilt Inn of Kenmare. Stop by and rent a room if you're up there hunting. The Quilt Inn is the place to stay up in Kenmare, North Dakota. I want to thank Trenton Indian Service Area, located in Trenton. Comprehensive Health Clinic over in Trenton. Stop by and make an appointment today. Dr. Tisha Gustafson at Optometry Clinic PC offers optical services in Stanley. Montrell Williams Electric Cooperative, RTC Networks, North Country Mercantile and Equipment located in Kenmare, and the Farmers Union Elevator. Your success depends upon ours at the Ray Farmers Union and Elevator. And there's an ace for the Ray Jays as the Jays come from a deficit of 24-22, take the next 4 points to close out the Pirates. We go to a fifth and deciding set. We'll come back after this 2-minute timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back out of this intermission here at the third place trophy of the Region 8 tournament between the Ray Jays and the Tioga Pirates in set number 4, the Ray Jays were down 24-22, scored the next 4 points to bring home a 2-point victory in set number 4 to tie up this best of 5 match at 2 sets apiece. We head to a fifth and deciding set. This set will go to 15 total points, got to win by 2. And Titus, I know that you haven't broadcast a whole lot of volleyball, but what kind of season did the Wolves have? Do you have any knowledge of that
Wolves
down there?
are playing down in WDA. They're still Class A. We only have the 2 classes still for volleyball. So they started off the season pretty well in a lot of their non-conference matchups. They ran into some injuries towards the beginning of their conference schedule, and so they ended up with the number 9 seed in the West region there, and they lost a competitive play-in game down at Bismarck to Bismarck St. Mary's.
Okay.
So they weren't able to quite qualify for the quarterfinal round of the West region tournament, but they had some good athletes. The last home game of the season there, they were able to get one player get her 1,000th career kill and another player get her 1,000th career assist in the same game. So some good athletes down there, just weren't able to beat a lot of the teams at that WDA level.
So I know that the Watford City Wolves have been very successful back when they were Class B. They moved up to the higher ranks and kind of had some games where games got over in a hurry on the football side of things. Was it hard for the Wolves, in your opinion, to keep their heads up, or did the coaches do a great job of not letting anybody get down and still competing?
Yeah, I have a lot of admiration for all the coaches down there in Watford City. The girls basketball team found a lot of success, even at the Class A level. Coach Tommy Dwyer there did a great job, even guiding his team to a state tournament appearance there. Boys basketball was pretty tough. They ended up winning 1 game last season, which was an improvement over the 0 games that they won the previous 2 years. Yeah. And so they're looking forward to this new 3-class system, and there's going to be a lot of competitive basketball across the state.
As we start set number 5 on our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 5, the Ray Jays with a kill attempt by Thea Johnson is too deep, and the Ray Jays lead by 1 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard.
Interesting to see how long this momentum shift lasts. We saw Tioga really play some of their best volleyball in the middle part of that set number 4.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, Ray started to play well, and their roll has not stopped since. And Tioga's going to need to put a stop to that and try to respond here in this 5th set.
They're down 2 right now. Joust at the net as Thea Johnson outlengths the Ray Jays, and the first point on the board here in set number 5 goes to Tioga.
Well, she's had some highlight reel blocks right there at the net throughout the game. It's been one of the best pieces of Tioga's defense.
Ray Jays keep it alive, and there's Johnson again. Making a bid for a possible player of the game if Tioga can come out on top. Here's the Jays keeping it in play as Avery Larson unable to bring it across on the 3rd hit. Maybe lost count a number of the hits that they have, but 3 straight points by the Tioga Pirates gets them back to the lead at 3-2. Peyton Ron with the serve for the Lady Pirates. There's a good serve dug out there by Falk. Now brought across by, that would have been out. Court presence. Now this ball close to going out, but Elena Nelson looks at the line and we play on. Tipped over. It's the Ray Jays dive to keep it alive. This time it's just a little bit wide of the boundary. And another point for Tioga on the board. They're up by a score of 4-2 here in set number 5. We played a 15. You got to win by 2. The Kenmare Honkers have retreated back to their locker room as Elena Nelson brings it back into play, and this time it'll be Avery Larson that hits it long and out of bounds. Point Tioga.
It looks like Thea Johnson by herself blocked the momentum that Ray had stored up. Now it's 5 points in a row for Tioga.
There's a ball that's into the net. That's point number 3 for the Ray Jays. 5-3. Melee Kincaid, the senior for the Ray Jays. They're going to set up Cheyenne, and Cheyenne tries to drive it home, but Nelson there for the dig. Here's the Pirates again with another opportunity. Here's a set by Landsberg. Thea Johnson off the arms of Kettleson, and Kettleson goes into the net with the hit. 6-3. The Pirates with the lead as Brooke Vackel goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. On the outside, Nelson brings it across for the Jays. Now they're going to set up Cheyenne again. Didn't get a whole lot on that one as Landsberg will bring it back into play. Johnson will push it across. Here's Kettleson trying to drive it home for the Ray Jays, but there's Cheryl. Now pushed over again to that little corner. Here's a chance for Cheryl Hayes. Sister Cheryl sends it to Sister Cheyenne, and Cheyenne goes off the arms of Erica Kettleson for another kill point for Tioga. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware kill. 7-3 as Vackel continues to serve, and it's going to go out of bounds. Seven to 4. Brindley Kincaid asking for the officials for a little bit of time to tie her shoe. As we want to thank Flag Family Media Group for coming on board today for our final day of coverage at the Region 8. As the ball by Kettleson is last touched by Erica, it's another point for Tioga. And the Pirates are up by 4, doubling up the Ray Jays at 8-4. Kennedy Kiever with the serve, the senior from Tioga. Falk brings it across, kept alive by Cambry Johnson. She hit it once, couldn't hit it again, and ball hits the floor, Tioga side. 3-point lead for the Pirates as Kettleson for the Ray Jays, the senior from Ray, goes back to the server's row. Pushed over by Keever, tried to find that corner, but Kincaid, Maley is there. Now blocked at the net, kept alive by the Jays, brought over by Brindley Kincaid. Back set to Sherrill, goes cross court with it. Brindley there for the Ray Jays. Up front here, Sargent tipping it over. Kennedy Keever again, and it's going to be Sherrill. Cheyenne pushing it across. Now Tioga's just pushing it over. They need to set it up here. They're going to try to do it this time. And Elena Nelson with the dig, and there's Sherrill with another big hit as the Ray Jays keep it alive. Great play by the Ray Jays, and here's Cheyenne Hayes as we rally on here. Sargent brings it across, and Sargent puts it down for the Ray point.
Great volley, and it ends with the Ray point. This match tightening up once again after that long run by Tioga.
8-6. And there's another misplay in the back row by the Pirates. Ball must come across as a knuckleball because kind of catches the Pirates a little flat-footed at times, and sometimes hard to adjust the feet, I guess. They go up, and there is another hit by Sherrill that's too deep, and just like that, from 4 down, they've tied the match up here in set number 5, 8-8. Ray looking to take home a victory for the first time against the Pirates this season. They've lost twice during the regular season, tied during the Northwest Conference tournament in pool play, as the Ray Jays unable to bring it down with the double hit by the Ray Jays, and so the point Tioga, it'll be Cheyenne Hayes going back to server's row. 9-8. Here's Sargent punching it across, but it's wide and to the right. 10-8. Pirates need 5 to take home the third place trophy. Cheyenne with the serve. Set over to Caden Sargent, goes into the net with the third hit. And now the Pirates need 4. As Angie Kincaid cheers on her team, says, let's go, guys. Cheyenne with the serve again, short serve. And it's going to be run down by the Jays, and unable to bring it across is Brindley Kincaid. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard out of the St. Luke's Medical timeout. It is 12-8. The Pirates out on top by 4.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Pirates need 3 points to take home the third place trophy. They're up 12-8. After leading 8-4, the Jays came back, scored 4 straight to tie it up. Then the Pirates have rallied off 4 points themselves to take a 4-point lead. Here's Cheyenne Hayes with the serve. And there is another point for the Lady Pirates on the double hit. And great play by Cambry Johnson at the front row. It's 13-8. Pirates are 2 points away, and they have a service error. It's too deep. A free point for the Ray Jays. They did that in set 4, gave them a free point. 13-9. As the ball is heading towards the stands, but it's brought back into play by Cheryl Hayes. Brindley now up to sister Maley, and Maley puts it down for another point for the Jays. 13-10. Things getting interesting here in this spectators match. Back set to Cheryl. Going backwards off the arms of Brindley, and Brindley brings it across. Now here's a set by Keever up to Cambry, and Cambry's kill attempt is too deep, as the Pirates are letting the Ray Jays climb right back into it.
The runs we weren't seeing through the first 3 sets, we're seeing them all in the 4th and the 5th. 5 in a row by Tioga, now 3 in a row by Ray, going right down to the wire.
13-11. Here's Sherrill, and it's off the arms of the Ray Jays, and it's going to be match point for the Lady Pirates, as Thea Johnson will check in along with Hannah Hawkinson coming in to close out the Ray Jays with her serving. The senior puts the ball in play. Here comes the Ray Jays. They're going to set up the outside. Maylee Kincaid. Now here's a chance for Tioga. Thea Johnson rolls it across with the reverse bump. Brindley brings it back into play as Fox comes over to the corner and puts it down for another point. 14-12 as Maddox, Falk, and the Ray Jays play on, still with life. Falk, the senior, sends it over to Peyton Ron. Now Cheryl Hayes pushes it back to the corner, dug out by Nelson. Sent to the middle, Sargent brings it across, and there's a miss hit by the Pirates. 14-13 as a timeout is on the floor. It's the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. You're watching third place action here on Game Day Media.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Again, live mention sponsors: Bravera Bank, DA Land LLC, The Porch, Thurs Aesthetics, Technex Solutions, 701 Cornhole Company, the Patriot Oilfield Service, Kyle Hansen and Becky Gettle, your Thrivent Financial Advisors, and Flag Family Media Group, helping to put on this Region 8 tournament here on Game Day Media in this third place game. The Ray Jays down by 1. It's another match point for Tioga as the ball is floated, and it's an ace for the Ray Jays. 14-14. You got to win by 2. Falk with the serve. Here's Cheryl Hayes pushing it over to the corner. And that is a point for Tioga. It'll be a match point for the Lady Pirates. They're up 15-14 as McKenna Lansvert comes in. And it'll be Cheryl Hayes serving for the Pirates. Ball's in play. Here's a set. Outside, Maylee Kincaid goes cross court with it. Cheryl Hayes runs it down. It's going to be brought over by Lansvert. Now on the race side, up front, here's Maylee Kincaid with the big hit. Bowles with the dig, push to the corner. Nelson brings it back for the Ray Jays. Up front, in the middle, Sargent's going to tap it into the net. That's match point for the Tioga Pirates. And the Pirates take home the third place trophy with a hard-fought match over the Ray Jays. 3-2. The last set 16-14 in favor of Tioga. What a match here in this third place match. Glad you've joined us on Game Day Media. We're going to send it down to our studios. And when we go down, we're going to try to catch up with Shaughnessy Meyer and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after these words from our sponsors.
At Game Day Media, we are dedicated to promoting local athletes and local sports that captivate and inspire our North Dakota fan base. Our mission is to create unforgettable moments, connect people through shared experiences, and foster a sense of community. We strive to bring excitement and joy to enthusiasts while promoting values of teamwork, dedication, and fair play. Your sponsorship of Premier, Elite, and Diamond level packages will enable us to enhance the quality of our productions, expand our reach, and provide unparalleled coverage of various sporting activities and events. Your commitment to our cause has helped us invest in state-of-the-art equipment and improve the overall experience for our viewers and participants. If interested, please contact Randy Peterson at 701-641-1271 or David Peterson at 701-641-6030. Thank you for supporting Game Day Media by promoting and supporting high school athletics across Northwest North Dakota. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505. or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othion Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothion.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
All right, welcome back to the Well on the campus of Williston State College. We had a 5-set match there in our third place game. Hopefully our championship game can be just as entertaining, as exciting as that one was. Let's check the scoreboard from across the state. All of the third place matches look like they are final now from other regions. Down in Region 3 was Oaks defeating Carrington 3-1. Thompson defeated Park River Fortville Lincoln in Region 2 3-0. Central McLean over New Salem Almont 3-0. North Star over North Prairie 3-0. In Region 7, it was Hettinger Scranton defeating Glen Ellen Hebron 3-0. Botno ended up getting a win in 5 sets over Des Lacs Burlington 3-2. And in Region 1, it was Wyndmere Lidgerwood defeating Sargent County 3-0. If you're just joining us here, it was Tioga defeating Ray 3-2 in an exciting match. Looks like the other championship games, most of them have gotten started from across the state. And we are going to be able to bring you this Region 8 championship game between Trenton and Kenmare. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have Randy Peterson down on the court with our player of the game.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Here we go. Our DNL Paraffin postgame show. We've got a very happy Shaughnessy Meyer and coaching staff Morgan and Christy Connor, as you guys have taken home the third place trophy. Congratulations.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, that was a hard fought match. It was kind of tougher than I thought it was going to be, but credit the Ray Jays for playing a great match tonight as well and not giving up. You were up 24-22 in the fourth and give it up again, and they took the fourth set, but you know, you were able to rally in the fifth set and take home that trophy.
We're just going to say that our girls wanted to play as much volleyball as they absolutely could for the seniors. So,
well, you have to say, after all that's said and done, you started out the season with the Ray Jays in your first regular season game. You finished the postseason tournament with a game against the Ray Jays, and you were able to win or at least tie in all the matches that you've been able to play against them. A very worthy opponent. But all in all, the Tioga Lady Pirates kind of set the bar a little bit higher this year, didn't they?
Yeah, and I think it just goes to show, like I've said many times, just the improvements and the progress from last year to this year with these girls. Ray has always been that team that we've wanted to beat, and to be able to continuously do that this season, I think it was just awesome for the girls to be able to do that.
I know I saw some happy cries, I think, coming out of the locker room tonight, but you know, some of your senior players playing for the final time tonight as a Tioga Pirate, and what a great bunch of girls that have been mentors for your younger players to be able to just put their arm around somebody when they needed a hug or something like that. But you know, a great bunch of seniors, a lot of leadership in those seniors that you had tonight.
Yeah, just like you said, in the locker room we said our thank yous to the seniors, and then I also let them know they're going to leave a huge hole in our team to be filled just because they were such a huge impact and influence on our team. So,
well, congratulations, coaches, for a great win tonight, your third place trophy. It'll be nice to see that trophy in the trophy case back in Tioga. Congratulations. And as we turn our attention to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, she's getting high fives from her coaches. It's Thea Johnson for the Tioga Pirates, and one of the reasons, Thea, that we named you our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game was your play at the net. I thought you played outstanding in a defensive role as far as blocks and things of that nature. You had some great block points tonight.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been working the whole season on my blocks, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, and so, you know, the Ray Jays, they were very good opponents against the Tioga Pirates, and you got to credit them for a well-played match as well. But you guys were able to come out again tonight with the win, and so congratulations. You've been named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Walla was last year. Brad Johnson is this year. We thank Brad Johnson Insurance for naming you as our Insurance Player of the Game. This is big wave up there to our cameras, and congratulations. We'll let you get back to your teammates. Yeah, we'll send it back to the studio. We'll take a quick timeout. We'll come back with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this word from our sponsors.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Binghamton Construction in Ray, North Dakota, your go-to for all your residential and commercial spray foam and construction needs. Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come back again with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've got Angie Kincaid, the head coach for the Ray Jays, with me to talk about the third place game. What a match. I mean, you guys, you know, it's hard to lose, but you got to tip your hat to the Pirates. They played another great match against with you. But one thing I noticed about your team, you didn't give up tonight. Not at all.
No, there was a point in the fourth set where I thought, oh no, they've given up, but they came back and fought one play with a big hustle, and they were right back in it. So I'm super proud of my girls.
Yeah, and I know that you have a number of quality ball players on your team, including your seniors this year. And, you know, there's probably some tears going on right now as they played their last game in a Ray J uniform, one of them being your daughter. So it's probably a little bit hard to realize that. I imagine that'll sink in later on. But what can you want to say about your senior ball players?
We are going to miss them tremendously. Their leadership has been phenomenal this year, and we have loved having every minute. I mean, maybe not every minute, but yeah. And it's going to be hard shoes to fill their spots.
Well, we wanted to catch up with you, Angie. I know it's a little bit tough to sometimes be on the losing end of that, but you got to have a big smile on your face. You guys really improved from the beginning of the year to the end of the year. You know, you took the third place trophy home in the District 16 tournament, come out as a District 16 number 3 seed in the regular season, and I just thought your team really played with a lot of heart, played with a lot of grit, and I got to tip my hat to you guys.
Yeah, we said we're either going to win or we're going to play with everything we got, and I believe they really did play with everything they got.
You've been listening to the Ray Jays head coach, Angie Kincaid, and we'll step aside. We'll come back with more of our Border Plains Equipment pregame show after this word from some of our great sponsors.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
MC Property and Maintenance LLC is a family-owned and operated property management, maintenance, and handyman company based in Stanley, North Dakota. From lawn care to snow removal and everything in between, let us manage every aspect of your rental, property, and maintenance needs. To schedule an appointment, call Max at 701-641-2772. Rising Sports Academy, based in Stanley, North Dakota, offering skill sessions for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Check them out on Facebook at Rising Sports Academy.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
Thanks for joining us this evening on Game Day Media. We're in between matches from the Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament. The third place game went to Tioga by a final score of 3-2 over Ray. Great matchup there, and now we only have one game left at the Region 8 tournament, and it should be another good one as the Trenton Tigers take on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in what should be an outstanding championship match. The winner of this match will head to the State B tournament that will be played in Fargo starting 1 week from tonight. It's championship season. There's going to be 4 state championship football games played tomorrow, and a lot of action going on across the state of North Dakota. We've got our first blizzard out of the way, and that messed some things up when it came to scheduling as far as district tournaments went, but we are now right on the doorstep of our final volleyball match here at the Region 8 tournament from the Well on the campus of Williston State College. Both teams warming up, looking like they are ready to go. Going to be a little bit later of a start than they were probably hoping for. We saw these two teams waiting in the wings, and then as that third place match kept on going a little bit longer, then they went to their locker room and they came back here. So we're going to be sending it back here to the studio for a quick break, and we'll be back with more from the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament on Game Day Media.
As we come back here to championship night, one match is in the books. The Tioga Pirates took down the Ray Jays 3-2 in a great third place match. As we come back to Game Day Media for our championship match tonight against the Trenton Tigers versus the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Got a great crowd in front of us tonight here from our vantage point here at the Well. My name's Randy Peterson, along with Titus Stenberg, my production crew, Nick Walla and James Myers. And it's time now for our introductions of our starting lineups. First, for the visitors on the scoreboard tonight, the Trenton Tigers, their head coach in her 4th year as the head coach is Luann Axelson. She is also our District 15 Coach of the Year coming into this match with a 22-3 record. We're going to turn it over to our public address announcer here at the Well as they introduce both the subs for both teams, and then we'll have our starting lineups. And I'll just stay quiet while you listen to our public address announcer. As we go to the starting lineups for the Tigers, Christy Kryl. Actually, they're doing the subs first here tonight. So we'll just let our PA announcer talk about those folks. Here's the starting lineup for the Kenmare Honkers. They're coached up by the 1,000-point career win, Tim Wallstrom in his 36th year, Chloe Grindelin, Lexi Holter being introduced, and Strokeland, a junior hitter for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Carson Lautenschlager, and Taya Offorth, a sophomore for the Honkers, along with Brooklyn Rains. And the libero that plays for the Kenmare Honkers is Bria Crest. The 2023 record right now for the Honkers, and I think that excludes some tournament play, is 14-9. They have 14 region championships in their belt. Won the state championship twice, 2007, 2009, as Maggie Claras, Amaya Kershane, Carly Houle for the Tigers, Josie Fernholz, and number 7, the District 15 Senior Player of the Year, Jada Turcotte, getting introduced tonight, and Tristy Kryl, a southpaw hitter for the head coach Luann Axelson. Again, Luann is a 4th-year head coach for the Trenton Tigers. She was the 2023 Coach of the Year, and looking forward to her competition tonight between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as her Trenton Tigers take them on. And in our interview last Tuesday, she says our kids know how to win, and we'll see if that is the case here tonight as they're pitted up. They haven't met together head-to-head in any play during the regular season, and so she likes her chances against the Honkers. They've only lost 5 or 6 sets in the season, from what I can count. Our officials tonight, Gary Wendell on the floor tonight. In the chair, the Hall of Famer, Stuart Dolan, in his 36th year as a high school volleyball official. Been around as long as Tim Wallstrom. Both of those guys together, when they decide to leave the coaching ranks and the officiating ranks, are going to leave a lot of intellectual property on the floor when they step away, aren't they, Titus?
That's for sure. Boy, this is exciting atmosphere. Great crowd on hand here. Looking forward to this championship match.
Yeah, here we go. It'll be Luann Axelson and the Kenmare or the Trenton Tigers with the first with the and off the first point, the Trenton Tigers with the first serve from Northwest Therapy Services with point number 1 here in our first opening set. The Tigers out on top first. Maya Kershane with the serve, goes back row to Grindlin. Setting up, Strokeland goes on the left corner. Now here's a set up to Josie Fernholz, and Fernholz puts it down for another point. And right now the Trenton Tigers are all kind of fired up right now.
That's exactly right. A lot of emotion right there to start off this match. They're looking good.
Again, Amaya Kershane, the senior from Trenton, puts in a nice serve, low to the net, and there's another point for the Tigers, and they're come ready to play against this Kenmare Bowbells Honkers team as head coach Tim Wallstrom still in his famous position of sitting with his arms crossed. Told him the other night, you're never going to develop an ulcer. There's one that's not going to get returned as Ann Strokeland. She goes to the net, and if she gets to set, there's not too many. You're going to come away with a black eye. You don't get out of the way of it. As Lexi Holter goes to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row, dug out as Kryl brings it across for the Tigers. Now it's Santizo. Monday night's Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Up front here, Santizo again finding the hole on defense, puts the defense in the back row, and another point on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They're within 1. Lexi Holter, the senior for the Honkers, still at the servers row, wearing their away uniforms tonight. Maroon with white trim. The Tigers are the home team with their blue and gold uniforms tonight. Reason for that, the Tigers are on the top part of the bracket as the Honkers are on the bottom part of the bracket. There's another point for the Trenton Tigers. 4-2. I'm glad we're not sitting right behind the fan club of the Trenton fan club there. They haven't sat down yet. Here's a serve by Josie Fernholz. Received by Holter. Now up front, here's Holter, Ann Strokeland with her second kill of the night. Putting it down for another Kenmare Bowbells point. 4-3 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. Is tripping over my tongue here. Brooklyn Rains. Jada Turcotte with the dig. On the back row, it's Hool. That's Carly. Up front, here's a block by Hool off of Strokeland. They're going to challenge Santizo, and Santizo with the 4 hits against the Tigers. It's a point for Kenmare, and we're all knotted up at 4 apiece.
They've responded well to the way that Trenton started the match.
4-4. Santizo from the left corner. Turcotte there with the dig. Brought across by Cryo. Kenmare can't catch up with the second hit. And that's a point for the Tigers. 5-4 here in the opening set of our Region 8 championship match. As Cryo puts it in play. Back row goes off the arms of Bria Kress, and there's a serve receive error by Kress. Probably could have let that one go. Cryo now with a 2-point lead in the Trenton Tigers. Back row, Bria Kress with it. Taya Offor sets up the front row. Strokeland brings it across. Turcotte there for the Tigers. Taya Offor with a dive, or a stretch to get that one in play. Now back on the Kenmare side again. Up front here, Santizo. Great dig by Tristy Cryle as Maya Kershane goes back to the corner. Blocked at the net, kept alive. There is a 4-hit volley by the
Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. It's another. No, that's a point for the Honkers, as that was a 4-hit against Trenton. 6-5. Hoole brings it across. Strokeland in the back row now. That's where Trenton wants to see Ann Strokeland, is in the back row. She can do damage from there too as well, but here's almost a swing and a miss, but it's just enough on the tip. And it's a point for the Tigers. 7-5. As Lillian Hobbs goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. Ball's in play. On the outside, Offworth brings it across. There's a tip, but the ball's in anyway. And that's a point for the Honkers off of Taya Offworth's kill. 7-6. Get to this level, you got to hit it hard. Going to have to hit it harder for the Region 8 champion to go down to the state as well. They hit it hard on the eastern part of the state, I know that. We'll try to keep you abreast of what's going around the state on the action tonight as we go from 16 teams and figure out who the final 8 will be next week down at the Fargo Dome. Here's Maggie Claris playing above the net for the Tigers. Holter punches it across. A pancake save by Claris.
Just about hit the scoreboard.
And there the Honkers split the defense as the Tigers couldn't catch up with it and tie the matchup at 7 apiece. 7-7. Santizo serves for the Honkers. Here's Turcotte with the set. Up to Kennedy Hoole this time. Holter brings it across. Now bump up in play by Cryle as the Honkers Taya Offworth puts it down with the tip at the net. And that's the first lead of the night here in set number 1. Eight to 7. The Honkers with the lead. Blocked at the net by Hoole. And that is a point for the Tigers on the 4-hit possession for Kenmare. Could only hit it 3 times. The block doesn't count in the 4 hits. Here's Taya Offworth from the middle, trying to put it through Tristy Cryle, and that ball goes into the stands. Point Trenton.
Both teams really hustling, giving it their all here in set number 1. It's kind of hard as a volleyball player. You don't know if you're going to be playing 3 sets or 4 or 5.
Yeah.
You want to play with all the energy you can, but you want to preserve some of that energy too for later on.
Bria Kress now with the serve. The libero wears a different color jersey, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Bria Kress and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 10-8 as the Honkers take the lead by 2, trying to defend their Region 8 championship for the past 4 years. Try to make it to the state. They've been there, I believe it is 14 times. It's another one for the Honkers as Luann Axelson comes off of her seat and says, come on, let's play. We know we can play better than that.
Be fun to see a radar gun on some of these serves.
Yeah. Kress with the serve again, the jump serve. Hobbs pushed across by Fernholz, and now Chloe Grimlin sends it to the stands. That's a point for the Tigers. 11-9 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. As Jada Turcotte serves for the Trenton Tigers, sends it to the net. Run down there by Strokeland. What a play by Offworth. Bringing it across, but a better play by Tristy Cryle, finding the open spot on defense, and you got the coaches from Trenton up on a cheer with that one.
You could almost see her change her mind while she jumped. I think she was planning on setting it, and they made the right decision, go for the kill.
Jada Turcotte from the server's line. Lexi Holter sets it up. Brooklyn Rains blocked at the net by the bigs from Trenton. And now here's Strokeland bringing it across, and it's just enough. And it hits the floor, Trenton side, point Honkers. 12-10.
here in opening set. Offworth back at the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. Crest with the dive, keeping it alive, over to Holter. Now here's a back set. Josie brings it across. Up front here, Strokeland again. It's off the fingertips. And last touch by the Tigers, point Kenmare. 13-10. Taya Offworth. Back at the server's row. This one is going to be way deep. She needed to be back by the other side of the Williston State sign there on the floor on that one. 13-11. The Tigers started out strong with the first 3 points of the set. Now trailed by 2, 13-11. As Amaya Kershane at the server's row puts it in play for the Tigers. Here's a set on the outside, and it's going to be hitting the antenna. As Ann Strokeland got it too far in the corner. Point Trenton, they're within 1, 13-12. There's another point for the Tigers on the ace. We're all tied up at 13-13.
Yeah, it looked like Kenmare had taken over the momentum, but just like that, Trenton responds. They got 3 in a row, and we're all tied up here in set number 1.
Tipped to the net, kept alive by the Honkers. Brooklyn Rains sends it over to Strokeland, and Strokeland unable to put it down. And just like that, the Tigers take the lead by 1. 14-13, Kershane continues to serve. Sending it over to Strokeland. Strokeland tries to split the defense back row. The Tigers catch up with it. Pushed across now by Carly Houle. Here's Strokeland putting it down with authority for the Honkers. 14-14. If the rest of the sets are like this, it could be in a 4 or 5 set match.
Absolutely. Really evenly matched teams here, giving it their all on championship night.
Carly Houle tries to drive it home, but there is Crest. And now Santizo unable to keep the ball alive. Great effort by Santizo. Just 4 hits by the Honkers, and it's a 1-point lead for the Tigers, 15-14. Josie Fernholz now goes back to server's row. Floater comes across, dug out there by Bria Crest. Up front, here's Santizo. And Santizo goes off the double block and out of bounds by the Trenton Tigers, ties it up at 15-15. Boy, what a great opening set here on championship match of the Region 8 tournament. My name's Randy Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg here on Game Day Media. Make sure you let your family and friends know you're able to subscribe and like our channel at no cost due to our great sponsors that are helping make this all possible. Give us a thumbs up if you would. As the Tigers are leading 16-15. Tigers the home team on the scoreboard tonight as Kryle's serve is just outside. I don't know, you need that little box that they use in Major League Baseball sometimes, huh?
Yeah, that was close, and there's a lot of lines on the floor here at the well.
And you know, the floor is a little bit bigger compared to some of these schools that these kids play on, and you get to a bigger venue, and it's sometimes a little bit depth perception comes into play. 16-16.
The bleachers are pushed back here. That's a different look than a lot of high school gyms give you too.
Allows people to go way out there to run down a ball. There's a point for the Tigers. 17-16. The Tigers out by 1. As we have a whole lot of enthusiasm coming off the bench and into the game as Lillian Hobb checks in for head coach Luann Axelson along with Kennedy Houle. The Houle twins. One's 4 and one's 5. That's the only way I can tell them apart. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by the freshman Lillian Hobbs. for the Trenton Tigers. 18-16. Hobbs inside the three-point line of the basketball court, serves it out of bounds. Easy point for the Honkers. Gets them back within one. Santizo. Now to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. She was named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game on Monday, I think it was, in the match against the Trinity Christian Crusaders. Ball was sent to the front row. Turcotte able to run down. That's another point for the Honkers as we're all tied up at 18-18. Great crowd on hand here tonight for this Region 8 championship match between the Tigers from Trenton and the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells. Quick set over to Lautenschlager. Hasn't touched the ball a whole lot, but the Tigers are called in the net. That's Claris being called in the net. 19-18. Fernals pushes it across. There's a misplay, a miscommunication between Santizo and Strokeland. Another point for the Tigers. 19-19. As we're all knotted up here from the well on the campus of Williston State College. Again, my name is Randy Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg this evening here on Game Day Media. There's a ball to the net. Holter unable to run it down, and the Tigers take the lead by one. They're the first ones to 20. They need 5 more. Probably need more than that the way this set's going. Short serve. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Maggie Claris, a freshman. She's only about 5'5", 5'6", but she plays above the net when she's in the front row.
She looks taller than she did at the end of basketball season last year. She was a good piece of another good Trenton Tiger team. And look at that, she found another soft spot.
22-19 on 2 consecutive Tioga Ace Hardware aces. Located in Tioga, North Dakota, one of our Region 8 sponsors here this evening, a season-long sponsor. Almost got another one, but the Honkers find that one and finally run it down. Here's Kennedy Hool unable to get it across on the third hit as the Honkers get the serve back, trailing by 2, 22-20. Bria Kress with the jump serve. The knuckleball comes across. Turcotte runs it down. I think she puts on the most miles of anybody, Turcotte. But the ball was hit out of bounds last touch by the Tigers. That's another point for the Honkers. Hobbs goes backwards, kept alive by Claris. Turcotte brings it across, the District 15 Senior Player of this year. And there is Offorth just over the kill line.
Well, 3 in a row for the Honkers. We're all tied up.
And with that, we have a timeout on the floor as head coach Luann Axelson wants to settle them down. You're listening to Region 8 Championship coverage here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othione Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothione.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
As we come back here to Game Day Media's coverage of the championship match, this segment brought to you by Bravera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley Communities and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customer, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. Boy, that was close to hitting the line. Wish we had replay on that one. They're going to give the point to the Tigers. (23-22), short serve. Kress digs it out. Up front, here's Offorth going cross court, and it's wide to the left. And for Trenton, it is set point. They need one to bring home set number one. As the Trenton Tiger fans start to stand up, we'll stand up as well. Here's Strokeland over to Alforth, blocked at the net, kept alive by the Honkers, sending it over to Holter. She bumps it across. Turcotte runs it down. That might have went out. Would have been too close to let it go, though. Here's Alforth pushing it back row, and the Honkers play on as they score the point. 24-23. Alforth goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Another match point for the Trenton Tigers. And it'll be Kenmare serving as Alforth takes a little time to tie her shoe, gets herself prepared. And here's a serve. Serve is in. Good serve, low to the net. Brought back into play by Kennedy Houle. Over on the left side is Holter, and Holter finds the donut hole. 24-24. Now you got to win by 2. Alforth with the serve again, received by Claras, and the Honkers with another point on the missed play by the Tigers. As Luann Axelson says, let's go, let's go. They're down by 1. It's set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as Taya Alforth at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. The ball is going to be long. Service error.
Oh, both teams made it to 25 in this first set.
Now we got to go to at least 27 by somebody. Hey, call up your friends and family. Tell them to tune in to GameDay Media ND on YouTube. We got a good match going on here. Here's a set on the outside. Strokeland rolls over to Turcotte. Now up front, here's Fernholz going back row. Crest digs it out. Another chance for Holter to tip it across. Kept alive. Up front, here's Strokeland. Strokeland puts it down for the point. And now the Honkers will be serving for the set. 26-25. Lexi Holter at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Serve is in. Knuckleball comes across. Set on the outside of Fernholz. She brings it across, diving at Alforth, keeps it alive as Santizo comes across, and there's Grinland.
Wow.
No, Holter, excuse me. Check that Holter. Holter got her armor on it, couldn't get it away in time to let it go out of bounds. 26-26. Fernholz continues to play from the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Josie puts it in play. Wow, what a great serve. Knuckleball. Santizo bumps it across. Up front, here's Claras. Tipped at the net, kept alive by Holter. And here it comes Strokeland with the back push. Cryle with the point for the Tigers.
And
it is set point for the Tigers.
What a roller coaster this has been. This is only set 1.
Not going to be too many voices left after this match tonight for both teams. Both of them are pretty excited. Here's Holter bringing it across. Great dive by Jada Turcotte at the net, and Strokeland puts it down. And Strokeland with the point. (27-27). Brooklyn Rains with the serve. That goes too deep. Oh. Tim Walser just kind of shakes his head a couple times and goes back into the thinker's position over there.
Yeah.
28-27. Cryle serving for the set. Send it to the front row. And the Honkers with a first set victory, 29-27 to take the lead, 1-0. What a set on this opening match of the Region 8 Championship here from the Well You're listening to all the coverage here on Game Day Media.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today.
As we come back out of that intermission between set and one, it was the Trenton Tigers taking a close victory in set number one, 29-27. Gives us a chance to thank DA Land LLC, established in 2021, providing quality skid steer attachments, farm and ranch supplies, feed and pet supplies in the Tioga area. Also want to thank The Porch, located over in Ray, North Dakota, a locally owned coffee shop serving a variety of drinks with a flavor for everyone. That is The Porch and Mandy Knox over in Ray, North Dakota. Technex Solutions, offering measurement, sales, service, and support for your oil and water measurement equipment in the Bakken. Call Jason at 701-641-0647 or get a hold of him at his email address, jason@technexsolutions.com. Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and Hazen. Our purpose is to enhance your natural beauty and give you the confidence that you need. Call Sarah in Tioga at 701-641-6429 or Corey at 701-870-0529 for your Hazen appointment. That's Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and Hazen. Christmas is just around the corner. Get a hold of Brad Anderson at 701 Cornhole Company to make a customized cornhole set for your Christmas gifts this year. Visit their website at 701cornholecompany.com to see what they can make for you. Well, Titus, we couldn't have asked for a better opening set here in this Region 8 championship.
Boy, that was outstanding. And if that was any indication of what we're in store for the rest of the match, we're going to have a long night here, looks like.
This is kind of fun. We're back at the NCC Sports Desk. NCC powering up Game Day Media throughout the year. A great sponsor for Game Day Media, as the Honkers, down 1-0, have the opening serve on our Northwest Therapy start of set number two. And the Honkers bring it across, and then the Honkers couldn't slow down their momentum as Kryl goes over the center line. And the first point of set number two goes to the Honkers. Bria Kress with the serve, goes into the net with it. Service error, and it's 1-1.
Interesting to see which team comes out and makes a run to start set two the way that set one ended. Both teams were right on the verge of winning that. It had to be a letdown for Kenmare Bowbells to come up short. For Trenton, it'd be interesting if they're going to be able to keep that momentum going or if they're going to relax a little bit and let Kenmare back into it.
Brought across by Claras. Now up front, here's Opworth trying to drive it home off the net. The Tigers are able to play it. Turcotte keeps it alive. On the set on the outside, Holter bumps it across. Dugout, here's Kryl. Kryl hitting the line. And it's another point for the Trenton Tigers.
Well, a couple of times hitting it over on the second hit, and it seems like it's catching Kenmare Bowbells by surprise, and she's putting it in a perfect spot.
Two to one. Here's Holter tapping it across. There's a point for the Honkers on the misplay by the Tigers. 2-2. Off of that last point. As we come back into play, a diving save by Bria Crest. Good hustle by the Tigers. There's another dive by Crest, matching it. Goes to the corner, nobody home for the Honkers. And that point for the Tigers.
What a great volley. I was expecting someone to hit it really hard to end it, and there it was just a perfectly placed shot over the net from one corner to the other.
Another point for the Tigers, 3-2. They send the ball over to Ann Strokeland, who brings it in. Now it's going to be Carly Hool with a chance to drive it home, but hits it into the net. Point for the Honkers. Make sure you like and subscribe. Go to our YouTube channel, GameDay Media ND. Like and subscribe. Let your friends and family know there's no cost to subscribe. Enable all the notifications. You'll get a notification every time we go on the air, and basketball season's just around the corner. Got a number of basketball games that we're scheduled to do. And if you want to help us with the broadcasts, your company out there, make sure you get a hold of me or David Peterson to be able to get your name on the sponsor list for GameDay Media. We'd appreciate that. As we're all tied up at 4-4. Lillian Hobbs back serving. Holter keeps it alive up to Strokeland. Strokeland goes with the nice kill from the middle. That's a Tioga Ace hardware kill. Puts the Honkers up by 1, 5-4, as Brooklyn Rains now go back to the service line. Kim Wallstrom still seated in his seat, arms crossed. Jada Turcotte almost goes through the scorer's bench over there. Wow. Kept alive by a great hustle by Lotschlager. And then that last touch by the Honkers is out of bounds, and last played by Kenmare. It's all tied up at 5 apiece. Maggie Claris now goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row.
Tell that Trenton is a well-coached bunch. The way that they watch the ball, they've had a few of those that have been really close, and they've measured them perfectly. They fall just outside of bounds.
Kind of think it would be fun to play for Luann Axelson. She's intense. She was a former Teton coach as the Honkers put it down.
As familiar as anybody can be with this building right here. She won a lot of games in here as the Lady Tetons head coach.
Yeah. Brings a lot of intensity and demands a lot from her players, and I think they appreciate that. Helps make her team successful, that's for sure. Taya Offorth comes across with it. Now here's Jada Turcotte. Turcotte to Fernholz again. This time Fernholz is too deep. And the point goes to the Honkers. They're up by 2, 7-5. Strokeland with the serve. That's misplayed by the Tigers. And it is, I don't know, I think their scores are kind of messed up there. They gave that point to Trenton, but it's 8-6 now, the favor of the Tigers. That's what they got on the board, I guess. 8-6 in favor of the Trenton Tigers, the home team on the scoreboard. Santizo dug out there by Hobbs, sent to the front row. Fernholz brings it across. And off the tip, the Honkers can't catch up with the second attempt, and it's a point for the Tigers. Eight to 7. What a save by Hobbs, freshman. Offorth and Strokeland run into each other.
Miscommunication there.
8-8.
All tied up.
That doesn't happen very often on a Tim Wallstrom coach team. Turcotte with the serve. And there is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Tigers. Jada Turcotte, 9-8. Turcotte again with the serve, low to the net. Comes across as Offworth bumps it across. Kept in play by Turcotte. Up front, here's Fernholz off the tip. On the outside, here's Santizo putting it home for the Honkers.
Seems like Trenton is playing a little bit looser. I think they were somewhat relieved to win that first set, the dramatic first set that we had. Kenmare Bowbells, though, hanging right with the Tigers. This set number 2 is really important for the Honkers to tie it up and not fall behind 2-0.
The Trenton Tigers are 22-3 on the season. Haven't been beaten by any Region 8 team yet. With a perfect 14-0 record, but they haven't played Kenmare yet this year either. There's another hit by Kennedy Hool. And Kennedy puts it down for a point. Well placed.
Kenmare Bowbells giving it all they had in the hustle, but the way that they laid out for the first one left some open spots on the floor, and Trenton took advantage.
10-9. Amaya Kershane back at the server's row again. Brought to the back row. Up front, here's Lexi Holter with the tip at the net by the Tigers. Kept alive off the arms of the Honkers and out of bounds. Last touch by the Honkers. Another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers. They're up by 2, 11-9. Kershane, the senior, continues to serve for the Tigers. Here's Offworth. Nobody's going to touch that one, as sometimes she's a hitter, sometimes she's a setter. And it's a point for the Honkers. Trenton with a 1-point lead, 11-10. Fernholz comes across with it on the roll. Here's a roll by Holter herself. Great play by Kryl. The Honkers there, but there's another hit by Taya Offworth. And Offworth is starting to make things happen for the Tigers. She's only a sophomore. And Strokeland's only a junior.
Kryl had gotten that play to work quite a few times early on in this match. We'll see if Kenmare Bowbells, if that was just one time that they were ready for it, if they've gotten used to that play.
There's a good play. Heads-up decision. Court presence known there by Maggie Claris as the ball floats out of bounds. That's a free point for the Tigers.
It's the third one that I can think of where it was really close. Yeah. Trenton decided to pull back, and they were right.
12-11. Another great serve by the Tigers. Raines brings it across with the roll up front. Here's Claris tipping it over. Kept alive. Oh, almost. Great hustle as we had 3 Kenmare Honkers on the floor. Couldn't come up with it, but the point is going to go to the Tigers. Are now up by 2.
I wonder what point a timeout might be called here. The set is certainly not getting out of hand, but you just can tell that the Trenton is playing with the wind at their back a little bit.
Offworth again, drives it home for the Honkers.
You know, that's probably better than a timeout. Just get a point and keep on going. This one, neither team running away from the other one.
Well, now they got Offworth serving, but they got Strokeland in the front row as well. So 2 big straight spots. Here's Kershane bringing it across. Tigers are up by 2, or up by 1. Now they're tied up.
Yeah, Fernholz and Turcotte looking at each other after that one. Each one thought the other one was going to go for it, and just like that, 2 in a row by the Honkers. We're all tied up again.
13-13. There's a floater. They needed the HVAC system to have some downward pressure. It's floated out of bounds.
Yeah, that one was a little easier of a decision there. You can tell that one was just hit a little too long to start with. Now we got a quick unofficial timeout down there as another Kenmare player adjusts her shoe.
Tristy Cryle serving. Strokeland finds.
Out.
Oh. Point to the Tigers off of that out-of-bounds hit by Ann Strokeland. Cryle serving again. As the. Wow, what a play. Wow.
Oh. Yep, point to Kenmare. Hit the net and rolled out.
Wow.
Outstanding
That
hustle.
is hustle. And even that brings up a clap from head coach Tim Wallstrom on that last play. Great hustle by the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Pushed across. Here's Carly Houle going back row. Crest with it. Santizo puts it down with a Tioga ace hard work kill from the left corner. Tying the setup at 15 apiece.
Now these teams keep trading 2 points at a time. Now we'll see if Trenton can answer back with two more. That they've been able to keep that 2-point lead, and then Kenmare Bowbells comes right back up to tie it up.
Lexi Holter. There's another hit that's too long. And there's the Honkers with another point on the board, taking the lead by 1.
That brings Coach Luann Axelson off of the seat there, and she was telling her girls, come on.
Chewing on that gum. She's going to have another pack of Wrigley Spearmint here before too long. That's the ball off the arms of Carly Houle.
Yeah, and instead of Trenton scoring 2 in a row, Kenmare gets
like
2
you said,
more in a row.
Titus.
Yeah, now they're up by 2. See if Trenton can have a response.
17-15. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. The Honkers taking the lead by 2. Back set to Maggie Claras, and I think they're going to have to get Claras involved a little bit more. Just my observation point as the block goes out of bounds on the hit by Santizo, and it's a 3-point lead for the Honkers here in set number 2.
A good block, just a little bit too far to the side.
Crest runs it down. Up front here, Santizo again. This time she's too deep. You've seen a lot of that going too long, especially when you're hitting from the left side of the court to the right side of the court. We saw that in the first match between Tioga and Ray as well. Teams used to switch sides and switch chairs and all that sort of stuff in between each set. They don't do that anymore. And you're trying to find a spot on the floor that you like, you want to keep it. Oh, barely clips the net as Bria Crest.
Change up.
Caught the Honkers off guard on that one. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're listening to Region 8 Championship Volleyball action here on Game Day Media. We'll step aside for this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othion Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothion.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, this segment's brought to you by Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated. Nate Ron and his team at Patriot Oilfield Service would like to wish the Pirates all the best this season, as their season is now over, finishing with a third-place trophy with their win over the Ray Jays tonight in 5 sets, 3-2. As we continue on here with a 3-point lead, 19-16 in favor of the Honkers. There is another point for the Tigers as the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Honkers.
Claris to serve now for Trenton. See if they can go on a run.
They're down by 2. Santizo tries to drive it home, but the Tigers are there. Kept alive by Lautenschlager. And there's a ball too hot for the front row of Kenmare. Off the arms of Santizo. It's another point for the Tigers. 19-18 as Claris continues to serve. Here's a set. And it's too close to the net as Strokeland couldn't go up with it, but it's the Tigers that are called in the net. So that gives the point over to the Honkers. 20-18. Strokeland serving. From the left side, Fernals goes cross court with it. Crest runs it down. Up front, here's Santizo. And Santizo has the ball blocked out of bounds by Kennedy Houle. Point Kenmare.
That was even closer to the last time Houle got the block on Santizo, but once again it's out. Now Kenmare has a good chance to even this up at 1 set apiece.
Needing 4. There's a block by Offworth. Offworth's going to get it back.
Wow.
And she keeps it alive. It's the Tigers almost going into the stands to keep it alive. Hobbs runs down a little doink by the Honkers. Up front, here's Santizo again going along the far sideline. Run down by Claris. Here's a set up to Taya Offworth, and Offworth right in front of Christy Cryle. And another point on the board for the Honkers. 22-18. Big smile on the face, and we have a timeout on the floor. Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers 22, the Trenton Tigers 18. We'll step aside for the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, I know Titus is looking at score feed. You got any scores that are around the area?
Yeah, we'll give you one. Northern Cass over Oak Grove in Region 1, 3-0. I think we're going to have all final scores by the time that we get done here. we had a 5-set match in the third-place match and a great match here as well in the championship.
We might be the last one playing here in western North Dakota for the night. Here's the Honkers. As they can't get it over, the block by Kennedy Houle puts another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers.
Yeah, looks like a good timeout by Coach Axelson. We'll see if Trenton can make one more run in set number 2.
22-19, Turcotte with the serve. On the outside, Offworth challenged, but they're going to call the Honkers in the net.
Yeah, it was a block anyway, so either way, Trenton gets the point, and they've scored 2 in a row, cut the deficit in half.
22-20. There's a big hit by Santizo again. I'm impressed with Lilibeth Santizo.
Really big play there by her. Now she's going to go and serve as she's kind of settled the momentum back over to Kenmare. We'll see if she can finish it off with serves.
Santizo at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Kennedy Houle rolls it over. Up to Offworth, and Offworth into the net. Point for the Tigers.
Well, we went 29-27 in set number 1, and it seems like we might have to go a little bit longer than 25 here in set number 2, too, at the rate we're going.
23-21. The Honkers lead. Low serve by Kershane. Offworth tries to bring it home, but it's too deep again, looking for a tip, as Stuart Dolan calls a tip against the Tigers, and it's set point.
That was close.
It'll be Bria Kress serving for the set to tie up this championship match at 1 set apiece. Got to score the point first, though. Here comes the serve, and it's in. Misplayed as Jada Turcotte kind of slipped, lost her footing. And the Honkers claim set number 2, 25-21. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this timeout and a break. You're listening to Championship Match here on Region 8 on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy U.S. Highway 52. The Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come out of that intermission between set number 2 and 3, the Kenmare Honkers storm back to win set number 2, 25-21 to tie up this match. As we transition, last match, it was Thea Johnson named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Thea had a great match during that fourth place match with a number of blocks from the middle row, and one of the reasons why she was able to garner that Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game award this evening. But she's got a bright future, very young player. She's a sophomore, and I think she's going to be a presence on the basketball floor for head coach Deb DeMoe as well.
Yeah, she earned the player of the game there for sure in that outstanding third place match that we had before this one. And we were hoping that our championship matchup would be just as close as the third place matchup. And so far, it's been just that outstanding play here in both games here today.
Once again, as we recap the scoring, both teams getting their final instructions. It was the Trenton Tigers defeating the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers 29-27 in set number 1. Honkers storming back to claim set number 2, 25-21. We're in set number 3 as we start our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 3. It'll be the Trenton Tigers with the opening serve. Got a score over from Region 2 as the Mayport CG Patriots took out the Grafton Spoilers 3-0. That tournament being played in Larimore on the eastern part of the state. We're in set number 3 here. Like we said earlier, we might be one of the last ones still playing in the state of North Dakota. Figure out who the 8th team is going to be at the Fargo Dome next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at the state Class B. Set over to Strokeland. Strokeland goes over. Fernholz brings it across. Strokeland puts this one down from the middle row, and the first point of set number 3 goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We're glad to have on our listeners on KTGO, 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. Great sponsors helping us with our broadcasts throughout the years. The second serve goes in as well for the Kenmare Honkers, but Steve Hallstrom and Scott Hennon and Addison running the show down there tonight for the mothership at Flag Family Media as the ball hits the
looked
line.
Looked in from here.
Yeah, it was. That's a misplay there by Kenmare. We're thankful for Flag Family Media Group for sure. Up front, Lilibeth Santizo Over to Claris. Claris tries to drive it home, but Crest there to dig it. There's a block. Crest backs her up. Now Strokeland jousting at the net with Hool. And Hool gets the point. We want to thank our cameraman giving you the eyes tonight, Nick Walla and James Myers. Students at Tioga High School, they're the best. It's a couple of the best. I say we got a group of 4 or 5 guys that are helping us with the broadcast here on Game Day Media, and they do a great job. 2-2. So we're all tied up. There is a point as the block lands on the Kenmare side as the Tigers take the lead by 1, 3-2.
Yeah, Kenmare Bowbells scored the first 2 points here in set number 3, but Trenton has answered with 3 in a row to take their first lead of set 3.
Josie Fernholz with the serve, back row, dug out by Holter. Now Santizo looking for the line, and it's too deep.
Once again, just a well-played defense there by Trenton to let that ball sail out.
4-2. It's Fernholz. Floats one across. Set by Offor. Santizo jousting at the net. Nobody come up to back her up, and it's another point for the Tigers. They're out fast with a 3-point lead are the Tigers.
Yep, 5 in a row now.
Fernholz. Wow, what a serve. Lilibeth can't get it over on the third hit. And that is 6 in a row for Josie Fernholz. Kenmare got the first 2 points. There's another one that comes across as a knuckleball. And again, that's driving Kenmare Honkers are having a whole bunch of problems with the serve.
I'm surprised the way that Kenmare started with the first 2 points here in set number 2. I did not see this long run by Trenton coming, but here they are, 7-2, early lead in the third.
Up front, Strokeland gets the block by Carly Hool, lands on the Kenmare side. It's another one. No indication of a timeout needed by Tim Wallstrom. But we play on here.
I was expecting one to come in that first set, and he just let his girls play through it, and they kept responding. Yeah. We'll see if that changes in set number 3. They're taking an official's timeout there as they tie their shoes
again.
So.
I think that's 3 tie shoes for Kenmare right now. Probably slow down some momentum. I don't know. Here is Brooklyn Rains finding the line as Brooklyn puts on a point for the Honkers.
Yep, maybe the shoe tying timeout is all that they needed.
You know, you see that every once in a while in different sports. And
yeah, not as much.
Volleyball as well.
I was going to say not as much in Major League Baseball anymore with their new timing rules. But
I like that.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Sped up the game a little bit. And I think teams adjusted to it fairly well. And there's another point on the board for the Tigers.
It's quite the bench celebration there after that point. Trenton
Luann
having fun. They're having fun out there here. And
Luann Axelson's got a big old smile on her face. Whoa! Hits the
and
wall.
That was in.
That is a point for the Tigers. And with that, there's a timeout called by Tim Wallstrom. You're listening to Championship Match here on Game Day Media.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we come back, we want to remind you that the broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the board of directors at the North Dakota High School Activities Association. And what a run here by the Tigers, Titus.
Yeah, it's been impressive to watch. after losing set number 2 and then falling behind 2-zip. It's been all Tigers since then, now on a 10-1 run. We'll see which team responds first out of the timeout.
Kryl serving, and she serves it into the net. That'll break your momentum.
It will. We'll see if Kenmare can take advantage of that.
Good timeout by Tim Wallstrom. Did what he needed to do, get the serve back into the hands of Ann Strokeland. Turcotte with a set up to Claris. Goes along the net. Kept alive. Brought over by Lautenschlager. Goes back row. Hits the line. It's in.
Claris.
Tim Wallstrom got his mouth wide open looking at the line judge on that one. 11-4. Yeah, what are we? My eyes aren't that good. Tim was a little closer to it. The line judge was closer yet. There's a well-placed hit by Taya Offorth. And Offorth with another point on the board. One day we're going to figure out how to do a replay. Bria Crest over to Carson Lautenschlager, pops it across. Crest gets off the deck, brings it across with the roll. Now here is Maggie Claris just punching it across. They go outside as Holter. Holter goes off the net. Crest can't keep it in play. Point to the Tigers, 12-5. There's another point for the Honkers.
Yeah, the timeout was taken. It was 10-3. So since then, Kenmare has outscored the Tigers 3-2. We'll see if they can keep that momentum going.
There's an ace.
Yeah,
Tioga ace, hardware ace.
The first one that we've seen from Trenton where they misread it. They thought that one was going long, but that one perfectly placed.
Bria Crest still at the server's row. Trailing by 5, 12-7. They've scored a couple points here. Hobbs will push it across from the back row. Taya Offorth tipped at the net. No. Oh, they're not saying it was a tip at the net, so they're going to give the point to the Tigers. Well, it sure looked like it. Maybe it came off the top of the net rather than the tips of the Tigers. Up front here is Rains bringing it across. There's a well-placed hit by Brooklyn Rains, and the point goes to the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. 13-8 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as we try to keep the score up to date for you folks that are listening in. Lots going on at the NCC Sports Desk. On the outside, here's Holter trying to put it down, but it's too deep. And it's another point for the Tigers. 14-8. Couple substitutions coming in for head coach Luann Axelson and Maya Kershane. And Kennedy Houle. No, Carly Houle. Houle. Maya Kershane with the serve. Set to the outside as Strokeland brings it back into play. Up front, there's a block at the net. Kept alive by the Tigers. Up front, here's Holter again. Backed up by Crest. Good play by the back row from Kenmare. Diving, Holter keeps it alive on the pancake save. There is a hit kept alive by the Honkers. Got to get it across as Holter does that. And off the net, they go under the net on that hit. Point to the Honkers, 14-9. Here in set number 3, we're all tied up. It's one set apiece, 29-27. The first set to Kenmare, 25 or to Trenton, excuse me. 29-27 to Kenmare.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Let's try that again. 29-27 to Trenton, and then 25-21 to Kenmare Bowbells. What were you going to say, Titus?
I was just going to say, coming out of that timeout, it's been slow, but it's been consistent as Kenmare Bowbells has chipped away at that lead. Now they get another point there. Their deficit is down to 3, and they say a team is a reflection of their head coach, and I certainly see that with Kenmare Bowbells not getting rattled after falling behind early in this one.
That point actually goes to the Tigers.
It did.
Yeah, they reversed that as Strokeland tries to throw it through the block. Claris. Nobody's going to return that hit from the 5'6" freshman. Puts it in for a point. She can play above the net. 16-10. Watch that name in girls basketball as well, folks. There's a nice hit by Lilibeth Santizo on the left side off the arms. Last touch by the Tigers. 16-11. Brought across by Cryle. Tapped across by Strokeland. Now here's Claris again. And Claris finds the range just inside the out-of-bounds line for another point for the Tigers.
My view was a little bit obstructed by, I almost thought that one was out. I don't know what the Kenmare bench thought of that one, but ruled in, and now a 6-point lead for Trenton.
17-11. I mentioned it earlier, but I think Trenton's going to have to go through Maggie Claris a little bit more, and I think Luann Axelson said that. Maybe she's got a little feed of our feed here. Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Like I'm a coach and I know what I'm doing. 17-12. I know she's a good athlete. There she hits the ball hard again.
Right through the block.
18-12. Trenton feeling it here in set number 3. Kennedy Houle checks in along with Lillian Hobbs. Hobbs comes in to serve. Freshman for head coach Luann Axelson with a 6-point lead. On the outside, Offworth tries to drive it home and does.
A really important point there for Kenmare Bowbells as they try to stay close in set number 3. It's not a winner-take-all set, but you certainly would rather be ahead 2-1 than behind 2-1.
That's for sure. Santizo serves. 18-13. Tigers out on top by 1. Joust at the net. Offworth wins it. Kept alive by the Tigers. Maggie Claris hitting the ball harder than ever. There's Hobbs with the dig. Pushed over by Cryle. Now they send it over to Holter, and Holter almost missed it. Just enough on it to get it across. Here's Offworth, and Offworth calls that one out. They call it out. There's another point for the Tigers.
Yeah, and their lead is back up to 7. That's where it was when the timeout was taken. It was 10-3. Since then, both teams have scored 10 points each.
Here's Strokeland setting up Offworth. Blocked at the net.
Great
There's
block.
a block point at the block party by Kennedy Houle.
Trenton really in control now. Set number 3 just 4 points away from taking a 2-1 lead.
21-13 as Claris now at the server's line again. Ball comes back into play. Punched up there by Fernholz, brings it across. And there's another point for the Tigers. Boy, they're all kinds of fired up right now over at Trenton, especially Luann Axelson.
Yep, big smile on her face. She can sense the way that this set is going.
There's Offworth. There's another point. 20-13, 23-13. Here's Holter. Trying to get a point back for the Honkers. They're down by 10. Lautenschlager goes with it, and there's a point for the Honkers. That breaks the scoring run for the Tigers. It's 23-14. Bria Kress serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Ball goes off the arms of Tristy Kreil and out of bounds. Another point on the board for the Honkers. 23-15. A set up to Fernholz, and Fernholz into the net. Another point.
Yep,
Stick around, folks. This is getting interesting here in set number 3. 7-point lead for the Tigers, but the Honkers with the last 3. And there's another point for the Honkers on the double hit.
Yeah, just after Trenton took their largest lead of the match. Right now, Kenmare Bowbells closing in on making this thing interesting.
23-17. Serve received by Claris. Now here's Fernholz, and Fernholz off the front row. And it's set point for the Trenton Tigers to go up 2-1. It'll be Jada Turcotte serving for the set, needing only one. The District 15 Player of the Year, Senior Athlete of the Year, I should say. And there is a tip at the net, and the Tigers capture set number 3, 25-17. Wow, what a rally by the Tigers off of that loss, 25-21. And so we'll step out as we have a intermission. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today.
As we come out of that intermission between set number 3 and 4, the Kenmare Honkers down 2-1 in this Region 8 championship match to the Trenton Tigers. The Trenton Tigers, the number 1 seed out of District 15, leading 2-1 on the strength of a first set victory, 29-27. Took set number 3, 25-17, but dropped set number 2 to the Honkers, 25-21. These two teams never met up in the regular season, and so this is the first time that both of them have played against each other. And right now the Tigers taking control of the set, 2-1. And like we said earlier, Titus, this is the last region that's still playing in the state of North Dakota.
It is, yep. That's how we do things out west here. We save the best for last.
Northern Cass is in, out of Region 1. Out of Region 2, Mayport CG is in.
Out of Region 3, Lemoore Litchfield Marion is in over Edgeley Culm Montpelier. In Region 4, Langdon dropping the championship match to the New Rockford Cheyenne Rockets. Region 5, Shiloh Christian Skyhawks over Flasher. As we start set number 4 with our Northwest Therapies first serve. It's going to be a point for the Honkers as the Honkers take the first point. Trenton in the net. South Prairie in Region 6 advancing to the state with a win over our Redeemers advancing over South Prairie Max. And Dickinson Trinity out of Region 7 finding a spot at the Fargo Dome next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Region 8, the only one still playing. And right now, the Honkers have a 2-point lead, 2-0. Our first match, went 5 sets. Kind of seems like it might go this way in this championship match as well. And there is a double hit that's called against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And that is another point for the Tigers.
Yeah, set 3 started the same way. 2-0 Kenmare Bowbells. That was when Trenton went on their run. We'll see if they can replicate that here in set 4.
2-1. Brought across by Tristy Kryl. Up front, here's Holter. Pounding it through the double block. Point for the Honkers. 3-1. As Taya Offorth goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Jada Turcotte up on front to Lexi Holter, and it's going to be point for the Tigers. That's 4 hits against the Tigers, or the Honkers, excuse me. Point on the board for the Trenton Tigers as Tristy Kryl goes back to serve. The southpaw brings it out of bounds with the serve. She's kind of disgusted with her serve as that puts a free point on the board for Kenmare Bowbells. Lexi Holter wearing number 3 for the Honkers. Knuckleball comes across on the serve. Back row, they go too long with it. That's Carly Houle. Too deep.
Girls basketball head coach Bob Turcotte got his hands on that one. I'm sure he's ready to go for basketball season, but he'd like to see a lot of his players here on this volleyball team make it to state first.
They start practice on the 13th, next Monday, I believe, and there's another point for Kenmare. Kenmare out quick, 6-2 with the lead.
Have a lot of winners on both sides here. This has been a Region 8 championship matchup in basketball as well as volleyball. So just a lot of players that know how to win, and they're giving it their all out there. And nice block that time by Kenmare Bowbells there. Kind of in command to start here, up 7-2 in set 4.
Holter continues to serve. Off the shoulder of Tristy Kryl. Kept alive, a diving pancake save. At the net, a joust between Strokeland and Poole. And there's the ball. It's not played off the net. Falls on the Kenmare side. That's a point for Trenton. 7-3. On your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, the Honkers leading the Tigers. Tigers up 2-1 if you're just joining us. As Hobbs goes with the serve, it's too deep. So they return the free point over to Kenmare. 8-3. Brooklyn Rains now serving for head coach Tim Wallstrom's Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Here's a ball last touched out of bounds by the Honkers. That point goes to the Tigers. Tim Wallstrom is the national president of the North Dakota, or the High School Coaches Association. Quite an honor for Coach Wallstrom. And North Dakota will host that national convention next summer, I believe, down in Bismarck. Pretty nice honor for head coach Tim Wallstrom in his 36th year as the head coach for the Honkers. Kept alive. Here's Offorth with the set to Santizo. Dumps it across. Fernholz gets a run at it. And the Honkers unable to catch up with it. Another point on the board for the Tigers. 9-5. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 Championship match. My name's Randy Peterson alongside Titus Stenberg this evening. My production crew, David Peterson, our executive producer, and Nick Walla and James Myers bringing you our action on our cameras. And there's another point on the great hustle point by the Tigers, not giving up on the ball.
Yeah, outstanding effort there, and not only effort but controlled effort. Sometimes you'll see players that really try hard, but they aren't able to get the job done. And when you can match the hustle with the talent, that's when you have teams that go a long way.
10-6, that last point awarded to Kenmare. Serve is in. Kenmare up by 4. A dive by Strokeland to keep it alive. Great play by the junior. Kreil brings it across at the net. Lautenschlager brings it across, tiptoes the line. Here is Houle. Fernholz puts it down for the Tigers, and another point.
Great play by Trenton. They're doing a great job at slowing the momentum. Now we're seeing another unofficial shoe tying timeout by Kenmare Bowbells. We'll see if they can slow down this Trenton momentum. Right now the Tigers back to within 3, leading it 2-1, and they have the serve.
Crest misplays it for the Honkers. It's another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers. 10-8. Kershane serving for the Tigers as Holter bumps it to the middle. Brought over by Strokeland. And that's going to be just outside the court line. Another point on the board for the Tigers. As another point put down by Carly Houle this time. It is 10-10. The Tigers have rallied back. Great play by the Tigers. Not letting anything drop. There's a ball off the outside of the antenna. And just like that, the Tigers with the lead by 1.
Yeah, it happened in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Amazing how fast this lead was erased by the Tigers, and now they're on a roll trying to extend a lead of their own.
11-10. Holter pushes it across. Kershane runs it down. Now it's going to be pushed over by Claris. Another point by Jossie Fernholz. 12-10. It was 10-6 at one time, wasn't it?
It was.
Last 6 points have gone to the Tigers to take the lead by 2. Floater comes across. Crest. Now here's a setup to Kreil. Kreil
brings it across. Carson Lautenschlager now with it. Now back over to the Tigers. Poole tries to split the defense, but there's Strokeland. And there is a well-placed hit by Lexi Holter, and that breaks the scoring for the Tigers.
Yeah, really important point there for Kenmare Bowbells. We'll see if they can build off of that, and they're certainly not out of it here. Only down by 1 in the set 4, but the longer this set goes, the more they need to play well to force a 5th set.
(12-11). Holter tips it over, finds that donut hole, and another point ties up the set at 12-12. Crest with a good jump serve for the Honkers. Fernholz with the roll. Now a set on the outside. Here's Holter, and off the tip. No, they don't call it a tip. They call it out of bounds. Point to the Tigers. 13-12. Taya off for it. And that one is in. It hits the line. 13-13. Honkers' backs are up against the wall. They need this set to keep alive here in this Region 8 championship. You're listening to and watching the championship match here on Game Day Media. And just like that, the Honkers take the lead by 1. Little encouragement from Luann Axelson over there. Maggie Claris at the net as the ball goes too close to the net, and the Honkers unable to catch up with it. 14-14.
Yeah, Tristy Kreil ready to serve. Her last serve went in the net. I think she's ready to go on a roll here herself from the service line.
14-14 off the arms of the Trenton Tigers. Kept alive by the Tigers. Great play. Here's a punch across by Holter as Carly Houle unable to bring that one across. Point to the Honkers. They're up by 1, 15-14.
Great hit.
Point is in. Great hit. Yeah.
That was Megan Claris is finding the perfect spot for that kill to land. All tied up 15-15 as Trenton does some substituting.
15-15. We're all tied up here. (15-15). There's another point for the Tigers.
Claris again.
Kind of think you got to go through Maggie Claris.
Absolutely.
I know, that's what I would do.
Yeah, she's a great athlete.
There's Hobbs with the dig.
There she is again. Claris on a roll for Trenton. They now lead it 17-15, up 2-1.
Hobbs. Great play by the Tigers. Can they catch up with it? No, they can't. Point on the board for the Honkers. 17-16. The Honkers down by 1. There's another point for the Tigers. 18-16. Tigers needing 6 to go to Fargo.
7.
Well, that's according to my Tioga High School math, it would be 6. Needing 7. Oh boy. There's a hit that's too deep as well. Yep. With that, we have a timeout on the floor as head coach Tim Wallstrom wants to talk it over. His team is down by 3 here in set number 4, needing set number 4 to keep the match alive, but they're down by 3 as we step away. You're listening and watching coverage on GameDay Media of the Region 8 Championship match from the Well and Williston State College. Back after this quick timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy U.S. Highway 52. The Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
Coming back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, this segment's brought to you by Kyle Hansen and Becky Gettle, your thriving financial advisors in Northwest North Dakota. For all your financial planning needs, give Kyle or Becky a call at 701-628-2384. That's Thriving Financial in Stanley, North Dakota. Kyle Hansen and Becky Gettle. There's another hit by the Tigers. Willibeth Santizo. And Santizo puts it down for the point for the Honkers. Off the arms of the Tigers, kept alive by Trenton. Pushed to the back row. Here's up to Taya Offworth, and Offworth almost kept alive by Maggie Claris. Great effort, but just come up a little bit short. Another point for the Honkers, 19-18, as Ann Strokeland. And before that happens, we have a timeout on the floor, sponsored by St. Luke's Medical Center. What a match we have. You're watching championship coverage of the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament here on GameDay Media.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at GameDay Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio, video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with GameDay Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on GameDay Media. GameDay Media, more than a game.
As we come out of the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Trenton Tigers leading by 1, 19-18. There's a serve into the net. Another point on the board for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. It is 19-19 as Strokeland continues to serve. Taya Offworth brings it across from the middle. Now here's Fernals, blocked at the net. Carly Hull brings it across, but Strokeland there for the Honkers. Up front to Santizo. Now on the Trenton side, here's Fernholz again, just punching it across. A set by Offworth up to Santizo. Turcotte there for the Tigers. Pushed in the back row by Kryl. Now another set over to Santizo, keeps it alive. Fernholz into the net.
Yeah, she'd like to have that chance back. Now Kenmare Bowbells back up by 1. Back and forth we go. Great serve.
2019. The Honkers up. Holter brings it up Over to Offworth, joust at the net, and it's 4 hits and a point on the board for the Tigers.
All you could ask for in a championship matchup. 2-1 Trenton going down to the wire in this 4th set. Great block. Kennedy Houle right at the net there, makes another play, putting her Tigers up by 1.
What a match, 21-20. Jada Turcotte. Offworth tries to bring it home, and there's a point for the Honkers.
Kennedy Houle trying for another block, didn't quite have that one lined up, and we're all tied up 21-21.
Santizo with the serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row to the back row. Now up front, here's Carson Lautenschlager, kept alive by the Tigers, pushed to the corner. Kress keeps it alive. Now Holter tries to put it home, and she does from the left side. What a big hit by Lexi Holter.
Now Santizo to serve, and a timeout on the floor.
Timeout on the floor, we'll take one as well. You're watching Region 8 coverage of the championship match here on Game Day Media.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in North Dakota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
22-21, the Trenton Tigers have stormed back to take the lead here in set number 4.
Yep, Kenmare Bowbells has to like where they're at here in this 4th set. They've got Lilybeth Santizo to serve, and they're up by 1.
Quiltin of Kenmare, Trenton Indian Service Area. Out of Trenton, Quiltin out of Kenmare, North Dakota, proud sponsors of this championship match tonight between the Honkers and the Tigers, along with Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative and RTC Networks, North Country Mercantile and Equipment, Optometry Clinic PC, Farmers Union Elevator located in Ray. Another point on the board for the Honkers.
There's 2 more, that's all they need. Extend this to another 5th set. We had 5 sets in our 3rd place match. Why not for the championship?
We're the last region playing right now in the state of North Dakota. And kept alive by Strokeland. What a play by Ann. Fernholz.
Tough
and
angle.
Fernholz goes outside the antenna, and it's going to be set point.
That was a really tough angle. I thought she may have had it, but it was judged to the outside.
Our line judge said no, it went on the left side of the antenna, and it's set point as Santizo puts it in play. Here is Houle, and Houle puts it down for the kill. Tigers still alive.
Outstanding hit. She wants to end it here in set 4.
Wow, what a match. These fans have been entertained too, for sure. As Amaya Kershane goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Strokeland now offward. Fernholz brings it across, tries to split the defense as the Honkers unable to bring it across. Another point for the Tigers.
2 in a row, only down by 1.
24-23. Kershane, good serve. Close to the net. Honkers almost put it away. Strokeland as Holter into the net, and we're all knotted up at 24-24.
It's like the first set, 25 isn't going to be enough to decide this one. What an outstanding match. Timeout.
Timeout on the floor. We need one as well. Come back. Enjoy a little bit of a break. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Park Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351.
And as we come back, we want to thank Rising Sports Academy as well as MC Property and Maintenance, both out of Stanley, North Dakota. Rising Sports Academy is a sports-specific academy based in Stanley. We'll talk more about them as we go forward. And there's another point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Tigers, excuse me. It is match point for the Trenton Tigers. Amaya Kershane puts the ball in play, and there it is! The Trenton Tigers are going crazy, folks! They've won as Luann Axelson points to the Trenton crowd. 26-24, the Tigers have dethroned the defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Hats off to the Trenton Tigers on a great victory coming here tonight to take out the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, 26-24. What a match. We'll be back for the post-tournament award ceremony after this timeout.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Here we are with the winning head coach, Luann Axelson. You said your team knew how to win. You were right.
We absolutely do. These kids are winners. It doesn't matter if they're down or they keep the lead. They know how to find a way.
I saw a lot of enthusiasm coming from your side. I don't think you've jumped that high off the floor on that winning point for a long time.
You know what? These kids have worked so hard. We put a lot of time in, and you're just so happy as a coach for these kids and for these seniors that have been with me for 3 years. I'm a passionate coach, but I try to keep the calm too. And I'm just so excited and so proud that they get this opportunity.
Congratulations, Luann. We'll let you get back to your activities here. Can you have your players just hold this up? We're going to take a picture. Everybody, put this in front of you. Get in, Luann, get in. All right.
We're watching GameDay Media. We have a championship match in the books, and what a matchup it was. Trenton ended up getting the win there, 3-1. Great to see the emotion there for Trenton head coach Luann Axelson. What a great coach she is, and a great bunch of girls, and it's so exciting to watch them, and they're going to represent our region well down at the state tournament. The award ceremony just getting underway now down on the court. Great fans on hand here. Been a well-attended tournament. Outstanding attendance here at the championship, and Trenton's headed to state.
Trying to catch my breath. And I believe this is the season awards, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Titus? Probably based upon the season play.
I didn't catch the intro there. Yeah, looks like the all-tournament team right there that's being recognized now down on the floor.
Well, this might be as they continue to announce the awards here tonight. As the all-tournament team, in no particular order. It is from Tioga, Cheryl Hayes. From Ray, Maylee Kincaid. From Trenton, Megan Clares. From Trenton Bowbells again, Ann Strokeland. From Kenmare Bowbells, From Trenton, Tristy Cryle. Again, Trenton, Kenmare Bowbells, Alexa Holter. From Ray, Erica Kettleson. From Tioga, Cheyenne Hayes. And from Trenton, Carly Houle. And from Kenmare Bowbells, Lilibeth Santizo. And now they are announcing going to wait here and let the PA announcer. The Coach of the Year was given to Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers. The Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year is Cheyenne Hayes. Cheyenne Hayes of the Tioga Lady Pirates is being named our Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year. A great honor for Cheyenne and the Tioga Pirates and head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. And what an honor that is for Cheyenne Hayes to be named the Region 8 Senior Athlete of the Year this year from Tioga, North Dakota. And a nice round of applause as Cheyenne leaves the floor. And the team awards now is represented here. The fourth place team, it'll be the members of the Ray Jays coming down to accept their fourth place team award as they take out the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders in the opening round to play in the second semifinal game against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and then dropped our third place match tonight in a very hard fought match to the Tioga Pirates, losing 3-2, but a very good group of ball players and seniors from the Ray team, like head coach Angie Kincaid said
at the conclusion of their match. They're going to be missed next year, those seniors. The Tioga Pirates are coming out. The seniors are coming out to accept their third place trophy as they took down the Ray Jays 3-2. And head coach Shaughnessy Meyer said the same thing of her seniors, is that they've set the bar pretty high for the program and finished the season with a third place trophy that they can put in the trophy case in Tioga. So congratulations go to the Tioga Pirates, and getting some pictures out of the way. And as the Pirates leave the court with a third place trophy, it'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers coming up to get their second place trophy as they are dethroned as the defending Region 8 champions. And the seniors from Kenmare Bowbells going out to accept their second place trophy. And I know there's a lot of heavy hearts right now on the Kenmare side of things, but there's a lot of young players and a lot of youth on the Kenmare squad still, and no doubt that they'll be probably back at this tournament a year from now, Titus.
Yep, outstanding effort by both teams there. Like you said early on, a lot of kids that are used to winning on both sides here, and a loss like this hurts, but it can also be motivating. So yeah, I expect Kenmare Bowbells to remain to be a team to be reckoned with.
And now the Tigers from Trenton coming out and showing their first place trophy to their fan base tonight. And congratulations to head coach Luann Axelson. And wow, what an honor it is for the Tigers. They knew they were going to have a pretty good team, and she was assisted by Joni Slater. And Luann Axelson also named our Region 8 Coach of the Year again. And what an honor that is for her Tigers, as they'll head to the Fargo Dome next week, Thursday through Saturday, and represent Region 8 at the State Class B tournament. A lot of excitement on the floor right now for the Trenton Tigers. And with that, we're going to step aside as we take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll finish up our broadcast here from our D&L Paraffin postgame show after this timeout and a few words from our sponsors.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oil field companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
And as we come back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, it was time to name our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. And it was a team effort tonight, pretty hard to pick somebody out. And so we gave it to the entire squad over there at Trenton. And
You'll find all of our pictures on our social media website, GameDay Media on Facebook, where you can see all of our players of the game and so forth. But we're looking forward to being able to see what the Trenton Tigers can do down at the state tournament, Titus.
Yeah, outstanding team effort. Tristy Cryle, I feel like, had some really nice plays early on that kind of set the tone. And then Kennedy Houle with those blocks in the fourth set really seemed to stop the momentum from Kenmare Bowbells when they had a few runs to put together. But yeah, really the whole team. Megan Claris had some great kills throughout the match. Josie Fernholz made a bunch of plays. So yeah, picking one player, really, really tough job to do. So why not give it to the whole team? And there they are getting their picture taken. They're heading to state.
They're heading to state. We're going to state. We're going to state. And they are, as representatives of the Region 8 in Northwest North Dakota, the final team to punch their ticket to the Fargo Dome next week. And boy, we couldn't be happier for head coach Luann Axelson and her Trenton Tigers and her assistant Joni Slater in the accomplishments that they have done this year. And we'll look forward to seeing what they can do down at the state.
We do. What a resume for Coach Luann Axelson. Recently she took the Williston High School girls basketball team to state just a few years ago. And, of course, a very accomplished coach right here in this very building is the Williston State College Lady Teton women's basketball head coach. And now she gets to take this Trenton Tiger volleyball team all the way to the state tournament. Pretty impressive.
Well, on behalf of all of our sponsors that have made this games possible, boy, we couldn't have done it without each and every one of you. And if you've liked what you've seen and you're a corporate sponsor and would like to come on board for our basketball season, we'll be open to listening to you and talking with you about the possibilities that we have here on GameDay Media, as you can become a sponsor and help us spread the word about these great athletes up here in Northwest North Dakota as we spread your word here on GameDay Media. On behalf of my great production crew tonight, Nick Walla and James Meyer on our cameras, our executive producer tonight, David Peterson, alongside my color analyst tonight, Titus Stenberg. Your final score, it is the Trenton Tigers punching their ticket to the state Class B tournament with a 3-1 victory over the defending Region 8 champions by scores of 29-27, 25-17, 26-24, only dropping set number 2, 25-21, to close out the Honkers' reign here this year. For anyway, they're going to be around, but right now it's the Trenton Tigers that have a lot of smiles on their faces here tonight. As we continue on with our GameDay Media coverage, our basketball season will begin on November 28th, when we'll be right back at Kenmare, as the South Prairie Max Royals will be coming into Kenmare to take on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers in our first girls basketball broadcast of the winter season. And so we're looking forward to the basketball round ball coming up. But on behalf of all of our sponsors, again, who helped make this all possible, my name is Randy Peterson. Good night, everybody. Have a fun night. Travel safe.
Tonight's GameDay Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Otheon Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, 701 Cornhole Company, Bingaman Construction, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, Tioga Parts Supply, Surge Aesthetics, The Porch, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Tech Next Solutions, Mountrail County Health Center, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivin', Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Murex Petroleum Corporation, TNT Measurements Incorporated, MC Property and Maintenance LLC, Rising Sports Academy, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Quilt Inn, located in Kenmare, North Dakota, Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Trenton Indian Service Area, Mount Trail Williams Electric Cooperative, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.